Hello, hello. How's everybody doing?
Hello.
Hello. Happy Saturday. Hello, Scobolts. Of note, I'm running my sound through my speakers, which is atypical for me, so if there is any echoing at any point in time, let me know so I can modify settings to make it work more gooder.
I was on a headset. Boycott.
Not exactly that
How
serious.
nice our house looked.
I'm just tired of
Good job,
having a
house.
headset on my head. The constant state of existence during the week at work is like headset on, and I'm just like, tired of this shit.
Okay, we do have food.
Completely unrelated to headset or not, because the microphone's still the same. It might also be cutting out the goddamn lawn mowing that's happening right now. I can actually turn up the sound a little bit. Oh, my calibration is all out of whack now, though, for how loud it is on game versus how loud it is to me now. Ah, yes. That issue. Like how loud is... Opening the door is not very loud. Probably turn up that. A little bit, but I can hear better. What's this door? Okay, I mean, that's fine. I mean, opening a door, I guess, is not a loud noise. Stop mowing my lawn. Boy, I wish it were my lawn. My lawn were getting mowed right now. That'd be good. Fantastic. My damn neighbor. It's not my damn neighbor. My neighbor's actually great. I have great neighbors. I'm very fortunate in that regard. He has less than ideal timing on mowing.
I have one okay neighbor and one neighbor that called the cops on my roofers the first time I did any maintenance on my house.
You have at least built up rapport with that yahoo, so there's that.
I'm definitely her favorite neighbor.
Probably because you don't ostracize her, despite her being crazy.
Hey,
Winnie.
I've curated that out of self-defense. Because what the heck, lady? Wild behavior.
The wind is a violent storm right now.
It is
windy
very
as shit
windy out here.
No, this is a little too loud, I think. I'm looking over at my... Okay, that might be more reasonable. How loud can I make it without it appearing on the mic? Okay, that's generally not coming through, as far as I can tell. Pretty good.
Yeah, Scobalt. So, I bought this house in October several years ago, and it like emergency needed a new roof. Like there was one point when I came over because I lived with my parents for a little bit while I was waiting to move in. We like refinished the hardwood floors and stuff like that. Like we were working on it. We being me and my dad was helping. And I came over one time, like I knew the roof needed replaced, but I came over one time to a puddle of water on my hardwood floor in my living room. So like urgently needed the roof replaced. And so it was the week before Thanksgiving. The roofers were over. And all of a sudden that morning, I'm like working from home from my parents' house. I get a phone call from the roofers and are like, your neighbor called the cops on us. Can you come over? It was That's the correct response, Scoballs. It was wild. Like, why have you done this?
Why
do
is
I
that
look so goofy on
the
your stream?
go-to? Like,
It was nuts. Even the explanation for why later she like half-assedly apologized, I was like, my actual response was, I see.
I see.
Like, I said, I see to her, because what do you mean? It was that, and then she was like, why don't you just have them work on it after Thanksgiving? And it was like the Wednesday, they had already taken the whole roof off. There was not a roof on the house. She didn't want them to come back until after Thanksgiving. It was like the Monday or Tuesday before.
Like, tough
and I
shit.
was like, well, and there was supposed to be torrential rain and storms all weekend. And I was just like, no, that is not gonna be a thing that happens.
No, I'm not.
And she told me later that her whole issue was that she was leaving for the holiday and she didn't want them to see her putting her bags in her car and leaving.
That is some paranoid, crazy-ass bullshit.
And I was like, so put them in your car the night before and drive away like normal. Like, what do you mean? Like, there's so many ways around that are not calling the cops on my roofers and trying to get me to not have a roof on my house while rainstorms are coming. Like, it was bananas.
Well, and so that...
It was truly bananas. I can't explain it. I don't know, man.
Like
Bananas.
that, and here's the thing. That's one of those things that is like so maladjusted human shit that it's like people do not be that paranoid. Like, please.
It's got to be exhausting.
Please strive to not do that, because like they're roofers. You didn't call the bandits to put a roof on. Like,
no, it was just like,
chill. You cannot distrust everyone.
Some weird thing about
like that.
I could see how many people there were, and when you have that many people there, and it was, and you know, they're like Latino, you know, they're not getting paid right, and I'm like, lady, what the fuck?
That's some racist horse shit.
It was wild. Like, clearly her issue with them, like, it was racist, full on.
Yeah.
I don't think that was the only issue there, but it was racist. And then I just had my like awnings and stuff painted. And I got a phone call again. They're at my house that morning. I'm living here now. It's like 2.5 years later. The guy called me and was like, hey, your painters are there, and they said your neighbor's recording them. And I was like, what the fuck?
Jeez.
And this time I texted her. I was like, I'm gonna have painters. They're gonna be here this day. They're gonna be here. Like, leave them alone.
Chill.
And this time was wild because she was like, I don't know. This time they were like young college guys doing painting on their summer. Whatever.
Also a dangerous demographic.
Yeah, and so it was just like, is it because they're not Mexican this time? Like, what is your issue? It was
like, what is it?
It was wild. She is a wild individual. Man. Fully nuts. So.
Welcome back, war criminal.
But yeah, she's rude to the people who.
Welcome back.
Work for me.
Yeah.
When I have people working, and I'm just like, can you not be like this? Why are you like this?
Yeah, fortunately, we don't have anybody...
She makes me tired.
...tremendously paranoid to that extent. We do have an old guy across the street, sort of like catty-corner to us a little bit, and he is sort of paranoid in the sense that he watches, like, everything that's going on around the, like, area, like, all the damn time, because he doesn't have a hobby. He watches.
I sit in my front window.
And he mows his lawn for like excessive amounts of time. That's the things he seems to do with his time. At least though with him, he really only ever then calls or messages my direct neighbor, who like he's a little bit of an older guy, and so like they know each other. They've been in the neighborhood much longer, and they know each other to some extent. Ooh, in orbit. And like that's the extent. So he calls him, and then my neighbor
was like gum. No.
My neighbor then might text us and be like, "This thing is like, it's fine, man. Like he at least is just like sending a message to us and not like calling the cops on what is happening."
It was wild. I hadn't even moved into the house yet, and I was like, "What is happening?"
But why?
It was bonkers.
So of note to what we're actually doing, I had not actually touched on like what our plan is. So today the goal is
to weird neighbors. I don't remember why.
It's true. Stuff happened. The plan is to probably do some more significant exploration. I think one meaningful goal, Cappa wants to go south to see if we can find bees, but also we need to hope to find some limestone because our lime is very limited. That being said, before we do that, we do need to wait for the leather to finish so we can copper. So we can upgrade our bag so we have more significant space before we go. Because like, I don't know how many bags I'm gonna. What's that?
How long do we have left on that?
Like 6 days.
Freeze it.
That's true. You could freeze it, and then you have some frozen. I think I have a bag of frozen chicken and wild rice soup that I keep forgetting about in my basement.
I've got some gumbo.
Like tasty soup. To bust that
Dead
out.
chicken.
Okay.
Here you go. Why do we have a dead chicken? Not a rooster. I don't have a knife. Everybody relax.
So, since the random question, poll for analytics and my own understanding, I bring this up in a, like, no shade sort of question. Like, I don't care if you didn't, just, like, weren't interested. But Tuesday, I saw really low viewership, so much so that, like, not a single regular stopped by. And I was curious if, like, the normal channels that you all use to identify that stream was happening, if those worked and you just chose not to show up because of being busy or whatever, which is fine, or if, like, YouTube just did jack shit with that stream on Tuesday, because it was surprisingly, like, lower than typical viewership. And typical viewership is already relatively low. So I'm merely curious, like Scobolts, Whitney, like you usually at least pop in to say, hey, and then like go do stuff. And I was curious if on Tuesday you just have no interest in the game, or if you didn't know. Were you here on Tuesday? You might have been the only one that was there. Maybe you were there for a moment, or at least you said hi. You might have been lurking. You might have been, but I think it was like you and Cappa, and like that was kind of the entirety. I think for the entire day, which it was like, because I was trying to think if I didn't, because it would have been more relevant to ask Thursday. I'm wondering if I didn't see too many people. Maybe people just aren't interested in Nine Souls. I was playing Nine Souls. I played Nine Souls both Tuesday and Thursday. I'm going to keep playing Nine Souls, regardless if people are not interested. That's fine.
We need more windows.
I'm just trying to extend my understanding of what the hell works, what doesn't, if YouTube is just causing me problems at times, or what have you, you know? I don't care if people don't show up because they're not interested or if they're busy. That's fine. I just like to understand, you know? Because it's entirely possible that all of the regulars that usually at least pop in to say hi just had stuff happening on Tuesday. That's a thing that happened. And I think it was Tuesday. Possible that I am thinking of Thursday. Hold on. Yeah.
Thursday I was late because I slept.
Yeah, let me go check my content to viewership. What did we have? Maybe I am thinking of Thursday. I might be thinking of Thursday. You might be right, Scoball. It might have been Thursday that I was thinking is very, very low view. It was Thursday, not Tuesday. That would make sense why I didn't have a day to ask about of the regulars aside from today.
I feel like I'm weirdly situated.
Okay, so you've seen that game. Okay.
I look weird. I look weird.
Oh no. That is certainly a powerful excuse. To break up with your girlfriend. What a
yeah, that would
what a thing.
that would yep.
Okay. And that's fine.
I fell asleep right after work and didn't wake up until 8:15. So
like
but then I was there.
I want to stress that I'm not being like judgmental
How
or
dare.
parasocial in asking. I just like to have sort of data to understand
I got enough for another win.
how things function and how I can be effective. That is the extent of that.
Data points.
Correct. I strive to be as data-driven as I can be. It's just I don't really have very many data points most of the time to work with.
Guys, get in the chicken house. Get in the chicken house.
I have brought
Get in the chicken house.
some foods back.
Oh,
I
that was the last
kind of
window I needed?
hoping to find
Guys,
meat,
into the chicken
but
house.
I did.
Into the chicken house. No, in the chicken house. Into the chicken house.
Well, that's true. I mean, I definitely miss when the regulars don't stop by.
In. Why would you not run in? Hello? Into the house.
It is
Into the house.
expensively
Into the house.
more motivating to
In.
continue streaming
In.
with folks hanging out in chat than it is to
Get in.
see that, you know, pretty much goose egg of viewers, which, to be fair, I have not had to deal with in quite some time. So, like, that in and of itself is a
Why are these guys?
a boon and a success.
Just let me pick up the chickens, please. They're all out here. Get in the house.
Oh. Phone splitting. There they are. Yes, they do, Whitney. I have, fortunately for my own well-being, I have not had to deal with very many. But they do suck. They do
What
be
sucks?
sucking. Breakups.
Oh, yeah.
And like, quite frankly, there's really very limited breakups that don't suck. Like, I guess hypothetically there could be an extremely like mutually amicable breakup that people are just like, nah, we're just better friends. And then like they go back to being friends and that's cool. But that's like so uncommon. It's just like being broken up with sucks. Having to do breaking up with someone sucks. It's just like,
Could you guys please go into the chicken hut?
everybody has a shitty time when breakups happen. Sucks.
Okay,
It
one
do
chicken
suck.
went in the hut. The other
Aw,
chicken
look
is
at that.
going in the hut.
What? I haven't seen the phases of the moon apparently happen, and this one is just like a crescent, except it's not a crescent, it's a line. Or
Oh
I
yeah,
guess
I have
maybe it's a
resource
new
pack on,
moon.
so it's moon.
It's a block working with what
Get
appears to be
in
9
the
pixels.
chicken house. Into the chicken house.
Yeah, so it's interesting. So you mentioned that you watched Nine Souls quite a bit already, Whitney, which is interesting simply because it's like this is one of the most frustrating parts about trying to identify decent games to stream, right? Because like Nine Souls feels like it should be a pretty good candidate simply because it had a pretty big hype cycle or presence. It's relatively niche, which feels like it should get sort of follow-on viewership, sort of like Hollow Knight does, and then it has like a hypothetically a cult following. But Nine Souls doesn't seem to hit that same mark, and it seems like most people likely were satisfied by watching that through maybe once or twice, and nobody's like looking for a second round of it. It's so hard to identify games that will succeed, specifically as like a small streamer, because like big streamers have a much better advantage of being able to play games that are very new and in the hype cycle. But as a small streamer, you really can't play the big new hype games because all of the big streamers are streaming it. So anybody looking will just go watch the big streamers and you get washed out. So you kind of have to wait till later to revisit the hype games. But oftentimes that is also ineffective. It is a quite the endeavor. I guess I've never looked. Maybe I should check online, see if there is some kind of a website that puts forward suggestions for like these are the... Oh, hey guys, welcome back. Vintage Story does in fact have a little bit of staying power.
Yeah.
New folks like to show up to watch Vintage Story. As evidenced, Gus and War Criminals here. So that's always good.
You're welcome.
True. So the thing about Skullbolts of like needing a gimmick, I kind of get bored. So like my issue is that I am extremely heavily a variety streamer because I don't have it in me to like do the same category or especially not the same game like every stream, you know, because you've got your like your Minecraft streamers,
house?
your Apex streamers, like you've got the people who stream like a game, your League of Legends streamers, and they build their audience on the back of a single game, which has its advantages. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, and I guess my answer is still the same in that, like, this is why I don't do that to anyone unfamiliar. Gus and War Criminal, likely the newest folks who are less familiar with me constantly explaining things. Like, I can't even fathom the idea of going back and playing the same game every stream. Like, forever. You like competitive games? I don't, I guess, is really the short answer. I don't really care for competitive games. I don't mind a team-based competitive game as much. I used to play League of Legends with friends quite some time back when League of Legends was like a new. Since the time when League of Legends was new, which would have probably been back in like 2013, 2014, I feel like the online multiplayer gaming space has deteriorated and become worse. Just like as a whole. Because it used to be that you could do more experimental stuff, play for fun, goof around in things like League of Legends, which eventually things got settled in League of Legends. People started understanding what the meta was, and then they started codifying the meta, and as soon as you started playing outside of the meta, people got butthurt, and then there's a lot of trash talk. And I don't even want to use the word trash talk, because trash talk used to be a fun, goofy thing that people did, and now it's like straight up harassment.
Bullying?
Yeah,
Like,
bullying and
they're just
harassment of people who aren't, like, doing it right. And then that attitude spread amongst kind of all of the online games like that. And it's just not about fun. And I think what happened in that decline is that early on...
You want to go find some meat while you talk?
Yeah, I can try to
make
focus on two things
for
at
our
once.
Journey.
I think early on in online gaming like that, all of the people involved with it were still part of the game. Are these? I think this is frost. I think the grass is frosted.
Oh, baby. I would say then also grab any berries if you come across them.
So the people involved in online games, I think it was still a little niche, and it was all the same sorts of people who had been involved in LAN parties. And LAN parties were like hangouts, right? I remember very fondly going to LAN parties. Like it was so much fun. And so there was that analogy to be made, remembering those times in the room with people, playing with them, how you socialize with them, and then that carried online. As time went on, new people, new players became introduced into this online environment that didn't have that sort of social backing to what it means to play with people in like that competitive space, and it became only online interaction. And as everybody knows from every social media ever, exclusively online interactions turn you into a shithead. Like, straight up. Yeah, let's go, like, you mute chats, and like, and that's where, like, in a lot of ways, like, I don't care about the competition sort of in and of itself, which is why, like, I don't gravitate towards competitive games, even with it muted or not listening to them, because at that point, it's like, they might as well be NPCs. Because, like, at least I don't have to freaking deal with NPCs, like, teabagging or being assholes or whatever, just, like, even muted, finding ways to be little shitheads.
Yeah, and the idea of Poe and I doing ghost hunts and stuff, like, I would love that, but it's my fault that we can't do stuff like that, because I know I'm saying this as I play a first-person game, but this is close enough to Minecraft that it has translated well. I get so motion sick in first-person games, like brutally motion sick. Like, I downloaded an accessibility mod for this game and turned off a ton of animations with it because I cannot do. No, like, I play Minecraft very, like, I do use the accessibility settings in Minecraft to manage like view bobbing and animations and screen Like when you speed
In
up and your
real life?
screen narrows and stuff. Oh, haunted building.
I mean, that would be relatively amusing, but I don't think I'd be able to stream it and or put it out there. That would be too revealing of, like, my actual location, which I don't really want to put out there.
Why have you turned pale and I have not? What is this combination of things?
That's because with the light and dark, or light mode especially, I do actually alter some of my texture colors. Oh, another copper spot. Damn.
But yeah, I would love to play more horror games with Poe because it would give him someone who's freaking out.
It's true.
Versus his sort of stoic take on the game.
Really did.
And they're all first person.
They are.
They are.
That's
all
how they get the. Ah!
I found one third person.
Angry wolf, angry wolf.
But it was like, I was playing on my own stream and it was killing my frames because I have a good computer, but it's not a great computer anymore.
It's a bit old. It was never a great computer. I put it together, I know. I'm allowed to knock it. It's perfectly acceptable. But it's like a Ryzen 3 3600, I think, which, I mean, it's an older game, or an older CPU. The GPU is more recent because it's my most recent cast off.
Oh yeah, it was. I couldn't tell. The frames looked bad to me in OBS. But I couldn't actually tell if it was bad on stream. And then I got to a point where like it hit the frames had been acting up again, and there was suddenly a monster that was like running at me, and I had to shine a light on it, and I was like, you know what? I'm having a good bye. It's a good stream, everybody. Thanks, bye. Like I was like, I don't want to deal with this monster.
Yeah, but to sort of wrap up about the talk on multiplayer and stuff, that's a really big reason of why I value and enjoy playing the co-op stuff so much. Like, that's why I seek out opportunities to play with folks and other streamers and whatever that are playing things like Vermintide and EDF and like stuff like that, which is just about fun. You like taking on hordes with the friends, like you got some like good banter and play, but like you're just not dealing with assholes, you know? Oh, Scobolts, are you thinking of the Minecraft horror mod, which was also really funny?
Yeah, that was a good one too.
I think that's a different game than Cappa was talking about, but that was also a good time. Oh, that's not a skeleton.
I should look and see what new Minecraft modded map type stuff is out there. They're good. It's good for like a one-off stream situation.
Man, that's a lot of bunnies. I'm funny.
Nice.
It's kind of hard to do.
I think I managed not to scream until like fairly late in the game. It also shows like my way of dealing with a horror game, which is pure avoidance. They're like, something is thumping and rattling the ground and groaning over that hill, and I'm like, we're going around, everybody. Goodbye to that. I'm not looking. I don't want to know. It was the one, I've had it for a while. It's like Through the Woods or something like that. Based on like Norwegian folklore? Something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. What the?
It was fun, and then I got frustrated when I realized the frames weren't fixing, and then, yeah, that monster was, like, running at my face, and I was like, oh, no. No. It's been 2 hours. I'm calling it. When I have to aim things, it's bad. Like, aiming under pressure is not a skill I possess.
Yeah.
Poe knows this.
It's true. And the thing that's unfortunate for horror and me is I really need somebody who freaks out with horror to play off of, because like I just am unaffected.
It would be a good
by horror.
Like it would be a good match if we could do it, because I'm not going to be able to advance the game alone. You at least can get the game advancing, and I'm there for the screaming. So
like,
it would work.
And I can't fake anything, honestly. I was gonna say like I can't fake fear, but like
I'm not faking.
I'm not an actor. I can't fake shit. Like I just, all of my reactions to shit is authentic, which is also why I tend to not watch like the reaction content. One, because I don't really care to make that like a meaningful part of my content, because I feel like it's disrespectful to the people who originally put up the content. And I just don't react to shit.
I like watching people play horror games.
I love watching people be tormented by horror games.
I don't watch horror movies. I don't read scary books. I don't.
What is that? A goat? That's a goat.
If you can catch a goat, that'd be dope. We could get milk.
Yeah, definitely, guys. On that subject, I actually think YouTube also commented last time when they were saying that AI content is going to be demonetized. Purely AI content is going to be demonetized. I believe in that same announcement to creators, not like announcement, that they also had put forward that I think extremely lazy reaction style content is also going to be moved towards being demonetized. So you can't just monetize other shit, like, which is good, because that is swamping YouTube. It's just like, no. Just no.
I will say, and I don't think this falls into the category and I know you don't probably think it does either. One of my favorite things to watch is when I find a song that I really, really like. I like the people that were like professional musicians or teachers.
Oh, yeah.
Or like love watching that, because there's especially one channel that does it really well, where she was breaking down techniques and talking about how those techniques were being used to like further the emotional impact of the song. And it was such a good, like, she was offering commentary. Like, those are the kind of reacts that I do.
Obviously,
like, if I find a piece of media that I like and somebody else with like more credentials than me talks about why I like it in a meaningful,
there are absolutely ways to do reactions that are acceptable. And Scobalts has given the perfect name as the counterpoint of like the types of reaction I'm talking about, which is Sniper Wolf, who just puts them up and is like, wow, that's crazy, and then just moves to the next freaking TikTok, like, and then it runs another and was like, is that for real? There's a lot of it
on social media now where it's like,
that's it.
I see them scroll by in shorts sometimes where it's like someone's talking and then it's a person has their head at the bottom and they're just pointing at it to be like, they're right. They're not even saying anything else.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what do you mean? Go away. Why is this on my feed?
So in some contexts, like TikTok and shorts, those are like, they're not as bad in some senses, because in platform like that, they are, it's connected into who you stitched it from. Like, it's a commented repost in a sense. Like, the chain of connection can persist.
Just pointing above you as if you are pointing at the original poster with no additional commentary. If I have to see one more person do that stupid bouncy point again, I mean, that's not really like, I don't really hang out on those. Please add something.
Social platforms, so like that's not really my vibe, but I can understand that is how they interact in some of those platforms. Like, that is a norm.
I would love for the generative AI bubble to burst.
Dear God, please.
Like the NFT bubble did.
AI's taking longer, but they keep being
So
more
bad.
like,
let's use AI to identify cancer cells that are really difficult for people to identify, and like stuff like that, where it's better at it than people, instead of doing the things that people are bad. Like, can we not? Like, use it for stuff that it should be doing.
I have brought back some meat, so you kind of need to deal with some food. I have 10 red meats.
We're gonna make some foods.
Which is good, because I...
Did you put it down there?
I did.
Yeah.
I do need more food.
Boop. All right.
Did we end up putting the
all right.
fat in my work?
No, I
it's up
think
here.
it's up there in the...
Yeah.
Okay, the animal doohickey is in the corner with where the eggs are.
Yeah,
all
I'm
the
hoping that
We'll go in
it
there.
becoming less easy to monetize will help to some extent.
Discourage.
There are some lawsuits taking place that I think could help, but with like Disney suing or Disney being sued. Hey Muse, how's it going? Various
Hey!
intercorporate fights because of copyright, which yes, obviously. We're talking AI, horse shit. All of that stuff.
And how YouTube is like gonna start demonetizing it.
Yeah. Just like AI generated nonsense that doesn't actually have any like
Value.
whatever. So yank this
Okay.
out.
Okay.
Whoop,
Okay. Okay.
I need
Okay.
crap.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cabbage.
Yeah, I mean, I just keep hoping that it dies, which is especially frustrating because my company is really big on
Yeah, mine too.
trying to monetize the essentially
It's
where I
also,
work
like,
right now.
unmonetizable? Really? Like, it doesn't. It's
Well,
not cost effective.
Yes, it doesn't seem to be making money. My company at the moment, in a very frustrating fashion, is the sort of place that is selling pickaxes to the miners in the gold rush. We sell, install, and do like the hardware side as well as sort of software setup of implementations of AI. So like companies we do a bunch of other stuff, but that's like a big push that we've got going right now that like, you know, we'll sell the AI solutions to people. So we like partner with NVIDIA and stuff. And I hate that we do that, but like, I like getting a paycheck. So here we are. Like, but it sucks. I really would like to not. What?
Why are you smoking? I'm just yelling at the furnaces.
I would really just rather not be at a company that's just like constantly pushing to just like jump all in on this thing that I'm like, yeah, I hate that. Although what I hate more are like the corpo junkies who like we recently had a quartz bit. Like an all hands meeting, and regret why did I put an E in? Whatever. And like the company's big enough now that we had to use YouTube video YouTube stream unlisted to do the corporate update, and so like we had the live chat up and active, which like. Yeah, I'm not gonna reveal my freaking YouTube handle to the company. Thanks, I'm good. but
Yeah,
like,
cool.
hey, Seaweaver. But like the degree to which people were just like, I love it here. Oh, this is amazing. I'm like, please, I do not need to watch the freaking corporate masturbation that is an all hands meeting. And then I do not need the yahoos in the chat who are like jumping up and down for the corporate overlord. I'm like, I am way too frickin' socialist for this horse shit. Like, I can't. This is getting way too capitalist for my taste.
Yeah.
Like, no
And it's
thanks.
really bad in the tech industry, which we both kind of work in.
Yeah, me
It's so bad.
more heavily.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty freaking rough.
I mean, I do product management for software implementing, but like, yeah.
You do. AI talk, tech talk, because like, the thing is especially because it's like...
It started because, I don't know if you're here, Muse, but yeah, YouTube is doing a push to demonetize AI, purely AI videos.
Yeah.
So,
but like, especially, like...
that's how we got here.
The layoffs in the tech space have been out of control in the last few years. Like, it's not a good area to be, like, searching for jobs and stuff. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna hang on to this one.
It's not a moment to move.
Thanks.
But yeah, it's suboptimal
I mean,
for sure.
Next time you end up in a corporate all hands meeting, a quarterly or annual update, you'll
know.
It'll come to mind, and you'll be like,
You'll know.
Yep. Correct, Muse. That was actually, I think, how I actually brought it up, because I mentioned, when they talked about demonetizing AI videos, they also talked about demonetizing super lazy reaction videos, which is great, because those are stupid, and there are too many of them that add too little to the content. And I'm like, it's just... I guess I can't be that frustrated because I get on here and I stream playing video games, which is not exactly a high effort sort of content creation.
Okay.
That's fair, but like, it can be frustrating to see channels that do jack shit, but reactions like explode, and I'm over here like fighting for my life. Yeah, we saw the writing on that AI wall quite a bit ago, and it was like, it's time to go. It's all gotta go. We gotta rebrand.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah.
It's like, nope.
It was before this whole, and then it was like, get it
like
out.
it used to be
go.
AI
And
used to be
it's not a good
sci-fi and
thing.
fun, and now it's been repurposed for LLM
It's just
slop.
awful.
I think my rants and tangents are worth money. I agree. My God. Although I say that, they are very advertiser unfriendly on the monetizations. And to be said, like, that being the case, if I can manage it, I intend to never advertise on this channel. As much as I can avoid getting YouTube's advertisements into streams, I'm going to do so.
This is Vintage Story.
Yeah. This is Vintage Story, which originally started its life as a mod for Minecraft, which is why it looks exactly like Minecraft. Well, a lot like Minecraft, but it was too limiting, so they cut their own dealio and started making it as an indie game.
Yeah, it's a voxel.
It's got
one of the guys who's part of it was a former Hightail dev.
So yeah, it's instead of being, well, technically Minecraft is voxel based. It's just really, really big voxels. This actually is voxel based. Even each meter cube is a voxel made of, I don't know, maybe 32 by 32 by 32. I'm trying to think, because what's cool about it is that when you do
you
crafting,
can see me. Come watch me do this, Poe. You can see me taking the.
I don't know how much it Oh yeah, like they come off the top of the sand, so like you pull them off layer by layer, and it's a lot of the stuff is a little more complicated in this game than Minecraft. advancing like technologically is much more challenging.
It's got a very intense tech tree.
When you're doing crafting and things, you interact with the facts that it is voxels. For instance, like I have a smithing forge over here set up, and when you are smithing ingots into things, you have to bang the ingot and move the voxels around to get it to be the shape of the like tool that you are trying to craft. So it's like,
you should look up hotkeys and key shortcuts for that, Poe, because I was watching a couple movies YouTube videos where people were like, here's some excellent hotkeys and keyboard shortcuts, and everyone was like, I've been playing this for years and I never knew that. That's so great. So you may want to investigate.
Possibly. Yeah, but it's a neat game for sure. But yeah, as to I believe there are ways to keep advertising out of streams. YouTube is a lot more streams being unadvertised friendly. Like there's, I believe that the worst that can be added into YouTube is a pre-roll. So like as you try to load in, it adds a pre-roll, and then no ads interrupting while you're in the stream, I think, which is great. But I think because
pre-rolls really discourage, like that's a huge.
They do. But I'm hopeful because there's two tiers of YouTube partnership. I have the first tier, which activates fan-based monetization, so super chats, memberships. I can add store links and whatever. Like I can monetize the community-based monetizations, which we've got memberships, including one that's only $1 a month, which is as cheap as I can make it. If people just want to, vibe and get your little badge, and technically there are some emotes that you get, but like whatever. But then there's that is required 500 subscribers and 3,000 view hours in the last year is how that works. Now to get the next level, you have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 view hours in the last year, which the hours were almost there anyway. But the next one is what actually allows you to monetize based on ads. And I am hopeful that I can simply not activate that tier of partnership. What are you staring at me for, Cappa? Do you need something?
Did you find any fruit while you were out?
I did not. I'm hopeful that I can simply not apply for that level and just maintain as minimal an ad presence as possible. If it just auto puts me in, then I think after I had done some looking that there are options that you get that you can like cut out the ads and like not run them as much as possible. So yeah, like I don't give a shit. I'm not here to make money. Like that literally my goal is to make streams as like viewer friendly as possible. Like she's less a murderer killer without the mask. The mask, they're murder killer. I look like a bandito, so. Well, yeah, and I definitely don't say that to put shade on people like who are trying to monetize stream. Like that's totally legitimate and reasonable. Like I am just never going to be in a situation where, or I guess I should say I never want to be in a situation where I'm trying to like, where I have to deal with these stressors of trying to get my bills paid for at the end of the month by way of getting money out of the community. Like, I personally don't want to be in that situation. Like,
How's that leather doing?
it is 2.9 out of 3 days in the first week tannin. And then it moves to the, well, I scrape it, and then it moves into the tannin. I too pay for premium, in large part because me and my wife like to watch a lot of YouTube stuff on the TV and the TV app, which obviously a smart TV, you cannot add like an ad blocker. I mean, technically you can potentially add an ad blocker into your router if you want to get really fancy for it, but like, I don't want to have to go through that trouble. You usually have to use a third-party open source firmware for a router to be able to do that, and blah blah blah, and like whatever. But so like to avoid the need to watch ads on the stupid ass TV, premium's really helpful, and that's true. Seaweaver mentioned that, and I had forgotten that I was going to talk about it since Cappa's here, and it would be interesting and relevant conversation. So, for one, so there were two things that Seaweaver sort of wanted to talk with me a couple days ago. Just, you know, normal ass stuff. One of which is that he is working on another game and has actually made quite a bit of progress, as far as I can tell. For which I will likely be doing voicing for again. So I will have another voicing credit to my name, as I have voiced his previous game as well, which is fun. This one, again, demo out by October there. This one again is, he makes things that are not really my style, but I still like voicing them anyway, because like they're not games that I would generally seek out. This one is like a, well, to use the term that's floating around, right? It's a friend slop, as the term goes. It's like a sort of haunting comparison style game. Friend slot being things like Repo, Lethal Company, those things where you get some friends together, play goofy ass games in a collaborative sense, and funny things, whatever. But it is playable alone. Yes. Friend slop does generally imply as a term that you can, like, you have to get your friends together to be able to use it, which is not accurate. But I digress. So like, so that's coming up. Then the second one is that I also don't think a lot of them are slop, but like, that's the term that's been floating around that is being used for them, usually in a more tongue-in-cheek fashion, as just like sort of this burst of that style of game has been running around. It just kind of got shorthanded to friend slop as a descriptor. Like, most people using that term, I don't think are of the opinion also that it's like a slop game, that it's not valuable or whatever, but like, that is true. Observation Duty might be a game that you could play, Cappa.
Oh.
Seaweaver knows all about Observation Duty. I can play the shit out of those. But the second one is that Seaweaver has given me the opportunity to go to TwitchCon in San Diego in October. As I technically a artist helper, but like, I don't actually have to do much effort, if any, just because I have an extra ticket for that sort of thing. And so it's not for sure that I will be going, though we are leaning towards probably. Correct. I'm not on Twitch. I would more so be going as like to hang out and like see the con more than anything else. But we're leaning towards finding a way to make it work. But we do have to sit down and look at like timing and plane tickets and lodgings and, you know, all of the complicated things of traveling across the country and whatever. So yeah, that could be an interesting. I'd certainly have some stories out of that. That's for damn sure. And I've never been. I've never really been to any major conventions like that, so it would definitely be fun. The most con sort of things that I've been to.
Why aren't you lighting?
Honestly, I do more corporate conferences. I haven't done any in several years, but corporate conferences were a thing I did. VR game with the alien named Mark? I don't know. What the hell happened to Twitch? It used to be a very good platform. It's... I mean, it's still, I guess I would say, a thriving platform as far as from a creator space perspective. I don't know if it's profitable still. I still think it's struggling with profitability, but that's Amazon's problem. I don't give a shit. The ads have been, like, going crazy, though. The ad stuff on Twitch has been going crazy. I left Twitch for more different reasons when I did leave Twitch, because I did start streaming on Twitch, and you know, it was fine. I eventually left, however.
Ooh, if you make leather. Hang on.
Huh?
Never mind.
I left because one issue was that my model became increasingly complicated, which I could not upload at a sufficient bit rate. Yeah. Bit rate and quality reasons to make the visual experience decent at all. Which was their second reason that has become not really valid, to be fair, was for discoverability, because Twitch had not been successful for me in aiding discoverability, and I still think it's likely still the case. Twitch does not do you any good in getting discovered by new people until you hit a certain threshold of viewers, which in my experience was like 10 viewers at a time. Suddenly you'll see a spike in new people showing up, because suddenly they'll put you more in the algorithm. If you don't hit that threshold, there's no discoverability assistance at all from the thing. When I moved to YouTube is not much better. Is ultimately the answer now. Is YouTube also not helping? But YouTube at least gives me more tools to make an effort. And at the time that I ended up moving over here, shorts were being pushed heavily, and so I was able to sort of seemingly jump start a little bit for like a couple weeks in putting shorts out that were clips from Twitch. And then they reconfigured how they do shorts, and it fell off a cliff, so that was kind of irrelevant. But the fact that I can still put out videos, tutorials, shorts, clips, stuff like that, and sort of consolidate that into one space, which pulls everything together, I find helpful and appealing. So that was why I moved over to YouTube. The YouTube stream space still needs some damn help. But hopefully it can continue to improve. I'm
considering moving to YouTube. I stream on Twitch right now when I do, but
I can't. Yeah, I can't go back to Twitch just because the video quality will be absolute ass if I go back over there. It is foggy. Better integration. I wish it had better landing pages. I wish it had better search capabilities. Because, like, the fact that if you want to find streamers streaming live playing a specific game requires you to go on YouTube into the gaming section, and then after finding the game in the gaming section that you want to try to watch, which even there, the list they have is like the top 20 or something, and then it's hard to find again. Like, you have to go there, and then you select it, and then you can narrow the search by live, but it really doesn't show you all of them. It gives you, like, 2 pages of searches, and then it, like, gives up. It's, like, it's just really stupid how hard it is to just be like, I'm looking for what people are doing, like, live, right now on YouTube. Like, just show me people in categories live at this very moment. It's just not easy enough to do. It's very frustrating to me that, like, that very fundamental like, user experience is so lacking.
Oh, baby.
Would I ever consider moving to TikTok? I don't think so. One, the vertical layout really does not work for me at all. In large part because I stream on ultra wide games a lot of times, which is simply not conducive to then cutting.
Here it is.
And I had tried to kind of start on TikTok a little bit in posting some of my shorts over there, and they didn't do well. And I'm just like, I don't care enough. I don't want to have to try to build this. If I had, I would put things on TikTok if I had like a goddamn manager or management team that helped me do this whole stream thing. But I don't. It's just my ass, and I got a full-time job. Like, I can't maintain more than one platform. I can't even maintain, like, and be active on Blue Sky at the same time. Like, I can't even manage to have, like, an external communication platform to try to, like, pull people in. I hate... A big part of those is that, again, to my point of earlier where I said I can't fake shit, like, on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, like, where you're supposed to be posting things, like, feels, to me at least, a very inauthentic communication platform. I'm sure lots of people feel right at home in those styles of communications, and they are matching to their personalities, but it doesn't match my personality. And if I do anything on there, it's like, it doesn't feel like it's an authentic thing for me. I go on hours-long rants about stupid shit. You think I can put things into 140 or 280 characters or whatever it is anymore? Absolutely not. Like, I can't even limit things to 280 words. That's crazy talk.
I've made a sling.
So it's just like, I can't.
Thank you for being excited for me.
Oh, that's right. You can or did you say?
I did.
Did we have a piece of leather we'd gathered from somewhere?
I could use linen.
Oh.
Or a pelt. So I used linen because at least we can regrow that.
Dude, see, I was just, maybe it wasn't on stream. I was just talking to Cappa about that, possibly immediately before stream, about how Discord sucks more and more. And
it's true. We were playing Path of Exile earlier and had this conversation.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's just like, Discord be sucking. And it's like, what are the alternatives? There is TeamSpeak. It's a little more complicated, but, like, that's fine. It doesn't really have the social aspect. And the main problem with trying to use anything that isn't Discord is the simple fact of, like, having to wrangle anybody you expect to use it with you along with you, which is, of course, exactly as I had said to Kappa, exactly why corporations are so keen on the social aspects and stuff. Because it locks you in with all your friends, so it's like, oh, well, I mean, we're just here. We can't go somewhere else. Like, this is the thing we do. So it's a whole issue. I have some cranberry.
Hooray! We can squeeze it into juice.
Yeah, I actually watched a video recently of somebody talking about TeamSpeak 6. And it is sort of a clone, but some of the stuff about it is weird. It has not shaken its old school roots in, like,
aha, I can see.
From the time when people on the internet looking for a VoIP application were tech-savvy nerds, is the thing. Because it's like, setup is a little bit weird, connecting is a little bit weird, you have to go through extra processes to protect yourself and others, because, like, your IP address is just shown because it's direct connections to things, to, like, the server owners and stuff. It's like, TeamSpeak is not as normie friendly as something like Discord. There is hold on. I was trying to think of it earlier, and now that we're talking about it again, I am going to look it up. Discord alter. I remember someone mentioned this one, and I looked it up. For Slack, is there no? Slack is a suggested. Telegram, sort of. Slack, yeah, Slack was suggested in here. Telegram comes up an awful lot, actually. What was the name of that? Element is a name I'm seeing several times. I don't... Revolt. That was it. Revolt is like a straight-up clone. An open-source clone of Discord is Revolt. I remembered it started with R, and it was a word that is kind of akin to Discord. Like, Revolt, Discord, yeah, I see the vibe.
I found an apple tree.
So yeah, like, Revolt is on my radar as a possible place to go to, as an open source platform, as, you know, straight up clone, doing the same sort of thing as Discord. That one is what sort of I've pinged as the likely one. But again, the challenge is, of course, that you have to be like, hey, you want to collab? Can you jump over to Revolt? Definitely a real thing instead of using Discord. Like, when you collaborate or coordinate with people.
That's why more and more it's nice to have games that have mods that have, like, in-game voice.
That's
mods.
true. Yeah, that is true. Well, and not only that, I'm really thrilled to see so many, well, mostly the friend slop, back to that. So many of the games that do implement in-game voice communications and then give it spins, like proximity-based, you know, getting modified based on if you're in a cave, if you're not in a cave. And Repo does a really good job of having things you're interacting with do goofy stuff to your voice, and that's just fun. And, like, I think that's super cool that it's coming back and people, like, find the value in it, because honestly, I was afraid of, like, with the implementation of easily accessible voice clients, that, like, that sort of thing was going to be gone forever. Because one of the really good examples of a game that I never actually ended up playing because it was team competitive only on the Xbox 360 at a time that I wasn't playing competitive games in that capacity was Chrome Hounds. And that had an in-game voice comms. But what was cool was that in-game voice comms relied on a radio comms person or radio comms equipment. I don't remember which. I think it was a person. So, like, this meant that targeting the enemy comms person was a strategy to cut off the enemy's ability to communicate amongst each other. And, like, that's really cool in a competitive game that simply can't be done now, because as soon as that kind of, like, risk is involved, everybody's like, oh, yeah, we use Discord, because why would we ever run the risk of having our comms cut? Like, I was like, oh, that's a really cool idea that will never happen again because of VoIP. But I'm thrilled to see that, at the very least, some things have survived in the reintroduction of these proximity chat stuff.
Yeah. I think maybe it's just because that's what I was watching at the time, but I think that proximity mod for Minecraft really kicked it off, because there were a lot of YouTubers doing a lot of, like, story heavy things, and it just enhanced that experience so much.
Yeah.
That it got exciting for people to put it in other games. And so,
well,
it's just funny to hear someone screaming for their life and have a Doppler effect as they, like, fall from the mountain past you or run past you in the dungeon. They're like, wow!
One of the things that I wondered, actually, is if it also came along from a really easy to use, like, plugin that's like an open source plugin for game dev that came about for proximity chat. That, like, made its implementation much more straightforward, and so people jumped on it. And, like, it's possible that the popularity rise came from Minecraft, and then, like, it really came about because
it's really
it's like, oh, this is easy now.
People playing those games on streams and stuff, where that was such an added piece of the content. Like, it really added to it. Made it popular again.
What's Sassy Leader? What's your insight? Oh, shoot. You know what? I'm probably wasting a bit of time. I should get back and take care of the leather. I lost... Oh, wait. The damn rabbit. Oh, yeah. Please have two.
I've also made mash for us.
Mash.
Well, it's going to actually, for the first time, give us grain. So, in our little veggie.
Gotcha. Oh, Arma. That is true. Arma, I didn't play Arma at all. I was, like, aware of its existence, but it really did have a sizable effect on several game stuff. Because it was, that also was sort of the origin story of PUBG, right? It was like an Arma competitor, or came about out of Arma. Like, those two are linked in my head. And PUBG, of course, then spawned the Battle Royale genre in general, which...
Why do I think of penguins when I hear PUBG? Was that not PUBG?
Penguins?
I don't know.
I don't think there are penguins in PUBG.
Okay.
PUBG stands for PlayerUnknown's Battleground.
Okay. What was penguins?
I don't know.
None of our cuttings have died yet. Some of them, like, they can't all survive. They have 40% chance to live, so.
Oh, you think PUBG did have penguins at some point? Maybe it died. I sure as hell don't know. I also never played PUBG. I'm putting 2 more red meat down in the cellar.
Okay. Did you say you had cranberries?
I did. I'm trying to figure out where I should put those.
There's a thing next to the fruit musher.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Friend.
Yes, we're gonna mush the fruit. You can see the fruit.
Now there's 50.
You can see the fruit press in action. Oh yeah. Cranberry.
Oh, there's 50 cranberry.
Yeah. Okay. Banana.
So yeah, the more games that utilize in-game voice chat, the better. I definitely don't. It's mashing. Really, it's pressing. Fruit press. Brilliant. There was a map, a candy that had penguin. Well, there you go. All right, now give me this leather. And by leather, I mean this prepared hide. Right there, and we put that there, right? No, there, there, there. Okay, hold on. Help. Leather making. I thought I knew what I was doing. Leather making. Soaked hide, trapped in the grid with a knife, get a scraped hide. Oh, I soaked it and then I scraped it. The scraped hides go in the weak tannin, and then you get the prepared hide. Place them in a barrel with strong tannin. Okay, so they'll go back. So they just go in here. Straight in, prepared. Blam. We'll turn into... We're going to get 25 leather out of it. 4.5 days. Deal. We're in. Yoink.
Yay.
What do you play to relax? On the subject of games, a game that just came out that I've been playing in my free time on my own, Core... Hold on. Gotta make sure I got... Drill Core. I knew it was related to drills and cores. Drill Core. Just got released out of early access last couple days. That's a fun game. I don't know if it's your style of game, but I've been playing it a lot, and it's enjoyable. You go through... It's like a mining management. You go through a day-night cycle. Daytime, you manage your mining dudes, and then it's dangerous in the mine. And then at night, you have to call them back because the mine fills with murder worms, and then enemies come from above, and then it's like a tower defense, and you have to build towers and manage your resources to protect your drilling platform as you drill down, and then eventually put something into the core of the planet, depending on the core. Like, there are ice planets that you have to send, like, fix their dying core so that it's warm again, or like their magnetosphere has gone awry, and so you shoot something in to fix their magnetosphere, and blah blah blah. It was fun. It's a fun game. It's not terribly expensive. There's quite a bit of content, actually. There's like a lot of difficulties to work through. Not quite your style. That's fair. It is a very particular kind of style, and I don't know who's into that sort of thing, but I like it.
Also, Path of Exile 2. We've had some incredible builds.
Also, Path of Exile 2. I always am into playing.
Our current builds are exceptional.
Yeah, our current Path of Exile 2 builds, we just made it to the in-game map, which is very exciting. Kappa had never made it to the maps in Path of Exile 2.
And we're not dying. Like, we're doing good.
Yeah.
So
we've got a heavy minion build. So Kappa's doing a witch with skeletal minion. And then I have been playing the new type of minion, which they're called companions. Yeah, that's entirely reasonable, Sea Weaver. I'm really looking forward to them to adding the swords as well, just because, like, the melee needs help. The melee needs more options so bad. The spear got added, which helps, but it really doesn't help the strength-based fighter guy, because, like, he's lonely, over on his side, all he's got are maces. The maces tree has a lot of coming soon spaces that are like not there yet. And it's just like you're really limited in your melee options because it's like, would you like to have a one-hand very slow mace? Would you like to have a two-handed slower mace? Or would you like to dual wield slow maces, making it even slower? Like your options are limited. But in the last patch, they added companion, which have really
We got the last chicken into the coop.
really enhanced and added a very new type of play like avenue, because companions, you actually, they're beast companions. So you have tame beast, and you can claim and tame beast style rares.
I'm gonna sleep, and then we can eat, and then you can sleep.
Okay. So like yellow rare enemies that have properties on them, like auras or, you know, regeneration, always deals fire damage or whatever. If they're a beast type, you can claim them as your companion, and they keep all of those traits up to 4. And then you have like one turbo minion that like is with you. And then there's a notable passive that allows you to have 2 of those. And so I'm playing a support tactician, which is a advanced class of the mercenary, which has extra auras. Like I have the banner, and I have buffs and things, and then I have my companions, which also have buffing auras, which then all go to the skeleton minions. Like, we are this sort of self-sufficient army avalanche of minions and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's highly
There's
entertaining.
so many minions, in fact, that it's like, I can't see the bad guys sometimes. I don't know what's hitting me because I'm just surrounded by a horde.
You mentioned Onimusha. Is that Neo 3? I feel like Onimusha is the same, it was like the first in the line of Neo. Is that what you're talking about? Because I just recently saw that Neo 3 is coming out. If it's not related, that has brought to mind Neo 3, which I am very excited about Neo 3 coming out, because I really liked Neo 2. And so I'm thrilled to have another game in that chain. As well as Final Fantasy Stranger in Paradise, because that was also built on the same engine and sort of design philosophy as Neo 2. Yeah, Neo 2, it is not Neo, it's NIOH, the number 2. NIOH 2, or there's also NIOH 1.
What is, satiety. I thought it said safety, and I was like, what is the safety
it must
rating mean?
I always connected Onimusha and Neo because they struck me at, they look so similar. they look so similar.
There's ice out here.
They're so similar. They look so similar. Nio? No, it is not. No, it is not. There is no way on the planet that it is. There's no way. It's a Japanese title. They don't say the I like that. That's not how Japanese words work.
I can't tell if he's just mad about it or...
No, but like seriously, there's no way
I refuse.
That would be how a Japanese word would be pronounced. Like that just doesn't make sense. Like I don't speak Japanese, but I tried to learn, and I've done enough learning to know that like that's not how that works. But no, I definitely believed that Onimusha and Neo were related, but I bet that they came out at very similar times in and one of them is Koei Tecmo, and the other is Capcom.
almost
Like, it was
triggered another
those
rant.
two publishers releasing virtually the same type of game at the same time because they wanted to be competitive. So, if you like Onimusha, I can't guarantee that they are the same play style, but you should definitely check out Nioh. They're really good games. They are very hard, however. They are a faster paced Souls-like. The combat is quick, technical, enjoyable, but they are a punishing game. So if that's up your alley, you should definitely check out Nioh and Nioh 2. Nioh 3 is coming out soon, so it's just keeping going, but I played Nioh 2 and it was really good. If you like Final Fantasy, as I mentioned, Final Fantasy Stranger in Paradise is built on the same Nioh gameplay philosophy and engine, but it's a retelling of Final Fantasy 1. So, like, it's a good game. Me and Kappa actually played that, and the classes in that are like the Final Fantasy classes. It's a fun game. It was definitely enjoyable.
What did we play?
Final Fantasy Stranger in Paradise. Remember, you played as like a white mage a lot of the time. We definitely played that. Bruh.
I don't remember.
Bruh.
Did we do it on stream?
Yes,
Oh.
we did. Hold on, let me see if I...
Are there VODs?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Was it before I
Pixar,
had
it
moved
didn't
over
have
here and
it.
kept VOD? Playlist.
Did I stream it?
Let me see if I have a... Okay, Control F. You have claimed to find... There it is. Yes. Stranger of Paradise.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to be watching VODs later of
Hold on.
myself doing things I don't remember.
All right, let me see here.
It's possible once I see it, I'll remember the game and just not remember that it was
Because I
based
played...
on a Final Fantasy.
I played like 1 or 2 videos of it. Yes, because at episode 4, it's titled, "Is Kappa better than an NPC? Let's find out." Because
I remember that.
I started it on my own.
I do remember that, and I
then-
was marginally better than it.
Then we got you caught up, like off
Yeah.
stream, and then we started in stream.
Okay, I
and-
do remember that.
Yeah.
See, I just didn't remember that was related to Final Fantasy.
It's called Stranger of Paradise: Final Fantasy Origins.
I didn't remember it was called
I-
Stranger to Paradise. I just remembered that we compared me to an NPC and I was marginally better. And that was nice. That felt good. It felt good to be
can't
marginally better.
I can't
than
even.
NPC. I don't know why you're surprised. I don't remember things.
Apparently.
I
It is a fun game,
just
though.
don't remember.
That one's a little different in that because it's a Final Fantasy game, you're always in a party of 3. So it's like you and 2 NPCs or you and 2 friends in the Final Fantasy version. Nioh and Nioh 2 are generally single-player games, but you can do multiplayer. I think in the style of
Is it like Tails?
Souls-like, but I think you can just like maintain between missions. I don't think it's as annoying as like having to resummon somebody for each boss fight. I don't know. I didn't play Nioh with anybody, so I'm not sure exactly how it's implemented. I'm doing too much rambling. I'm just kind of wandering around, sort of
I
looking
know.
for
I
things.
sent
don't
you
know.
so that they didn't have to stare at the inside of the house
I was just like out.
while you rambled.
I don't know what I'm doing this time. I'm just kind of out and about. Did I mention that I had two more red meats in the basement that I added?
You did, and I forgot until just now. And
Okay, yeah.
I'm concerned because there's ice on our water.
I mean, it's over freezing now.
It's just
I
we haven't gone south yet.
Do we think... Well, it's because our bags suck. We need that leather.
I know. I'm worried.
Do we think raccoons are red
They're
meat?
bushmeat.
Or they're bushmeat? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're off the hook. This bushmeat is bullshit. Oh, moose! Okay. Moose! I'm sorry, I insulted bushmeat. Leave me alone. I didn't mean it. I don't think I have enough arrows to kill a moose. Like, I don't know what it would take, but it's probably more than 12 flint arrows. Yes, a moose would, I'm sure, be good food, but like, the goddamn moose.
They will also murder you.
I don't know if I have it in me to
so
fight a
much
moose.
Murdering.
Not emotionally, you must understand. I have no qualms with killing the moose, but like, my poor bones. I can't take that shit.
That is the last. What's the name? Mega mammal. What is that? Like a paleological. What is that?
Primordial.
No.
And mega mammal's pretty good.
Megafauna.
Oh, megafauna.
We did it. Last surviving megafauna, man. We did.
Mooses
I was
are
watching
cool.
a YouTube video on an actual play where they were talking about elk/moose, and they called it a moose. And one of the Americans at the table was like, "It's a moose," and one of the British people was like, "Yeah, the moose, you know, like caribou." And he's like, "That's not a moose." Like, what's the difference? It's like a moose and elk. It's the same thing. Like, that, I guess they just use those words interchangeably in Europe.
Like,
He was like, no,
not
if
exactly.
You see a moose, if you see an animal and you're like, that is a large deer, that's an elk. If you see a moose and you're like, that is a monster, that's a moose. It is bigger than a truck.
Yeah, it's like
they're so large.
If you see an animal that would do you like less harm by driving under it than stopping, like, then that's a moose. An elk is like...
I mean, a moose is so big.
They are...
There's no question.
Sizable.
Once you've seen a moose, you're like, oh, that's a moose. Yes, that's the moose.
That's it. Rabbit.
Oh, clear quartz. I just need one more clear quartz. I'm trying to get all of the windows for the chicken coop so that the chickens don't... I don't think they can freeze, but I don't actually know. I also don't think they can starve in the winter. I think they just don't breed if you don't feed them. But I am not...
Damn, these bushes, I can't find bunnies in this. Damn it.
Maybe in the spring we can have a bunny farm as well as a chicken farm.
That would probably be helpful.
If you breed them all enough, they stop running away from you, and you can also kill them with one hit with a cleaver.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
There's some more of that way more complicated than Minecraft business where you have to capture animals and then get 3 generations down the line and then they're domesticated.
3 or 10? I'm not sure.
I think I thought I saw it was 3. I thought you said 3.
Okay, yeah. So it's the breeding that they have to eat. Okay. That's fine. As long as they won't die, I don't have to go catch chickens again. We lost one of our roosters, and I've never been happier that I accidentally caught a second rooster in my life.
What happened to the
So
first?
hopefully they make babies and keep sitting on them and hatch another rooster, because I don't like not having a backup rooster.
Did it just peace out? What happened to it?
No, it died. It was dead
Oh.
on the ground. I got feathers from it.
Why did it die? Just old?
No idea. Not a single clue.
Okey-doke.
It might have given some flavor text, and I just forgot that it could be on there. Like sometimes it says they've been looks like it's been eaten by an animal, but now that they're all in the little hut, hopefully, because he was outside the hut.
Oh, you know,
Hopefully.
something that I was contemplating. So we're starting to collect some of the gears. I might try to start visiting the local traders to see what we have on
trade.
offer.
We got to get that lore going. We're not just existing anymore.
Yay! Yeah, I hear you,
We're
trash
like-
panda.
Doing okay.
I didn't even like consider or mark down what kinds of traders we have.
No, I
Okay.
didn't either.
So we have a furniture trader. You can buy. Interesting. I can sell nails and strips of copper to this guy.
That makes sense. He makes furniture.
Yeah, that'll give me 1 gear for every 2. Damn, 10 gears for a brass torch holder.
Woof.
Oof indeed.
It's never easy.
I mean, generally speaking, we don't have much of a need for it. I can now update this, though. Furniture trader. Hey.
Yeah, I gathered some eggs so I can make scrambled eggs because I'm a little worried about, but I do want them to make baby chickens.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I just sleep in the trader's bed. It's a better bed than our
Yeah.
bed.
Sleep in the trader's bed. He won't mind.
Pop in here.
He doesn't
Felipe?
sleep in it.
Don't mind me.
Felipe.
It's been very enjoyable. It's doing a much better job of keeping my attention than Minecraft lately, because there's so many, like, little incremental goals to sort of, like, contemplate and strive for and aim to do. Whereas Minecraft, they're a little more...
Open-ended.
Yeah, like, you can do those, but they're a lot more self sort of implemented. It's like, oh, this is the next thing I'd
Doesn't
like to do.
impact you
And in
much.
this, it's
Unless
like...
you really like building, it's like, what do I need a shop box
Yeah,
for, really?
because this is like, what do I need to
I
do
really
to
like building, so
improve
I
my
like Minecraft.
well-being? Like that.
Also, we're like up against winter as like a
Hey,
scary.
Better. Ooh. A boar.
yeah.
Boar bastard. Can you go sleep
Okay, I can make
for
another
just,
window.
like a little
Do you
bit
want me to
longer?
sleep so that
Yeah.
night ends? Okay.
I don't know if you can stop it early or not.
I think I can.
Roll.
Did that work?
Yeah. I think that was a little early.
Sorry.
Otherwise, it would have been like 10. And it's like, that's a little more of the day gone than we need to do. Yes. 7 red meat, a couple hides,
Awesome.
and a couple lumps of fat.
I
Hell
hate when
yeah.
they give us odd numbers of red meat though, because
I know.
with the 2 here, and that's gonna be 9. That's really
Fun.
upsetting. Because you have to double.
Right. I lost sight of it. Nope. Damn it. Bastard bunny.
Right.
No, I've lost it in the bushes again. No, I didn't. There it is. Is it dead? Is it sleeping? It's dead.
That happens.
No. This was killed by something else. Still had red meat. Now it's an even number.
Oh, we love that.
Or maybe it fell to its death. Maybe that's why it was crushed.
Do they do that?
Well, maybe because I had shot it once and it was like on the run. It may have made more of a mistake. Arrow. Yep. Okay, yeah, that's probably what happened. Man, I wish I did just a little bit more damage so I could kill bunnies in one shot. I will be improving my bow as soon as I have
relax.
leather. If I do that and I start using my copper arrows, that might provide me with enough damage to one-shot rabbits, which would be like cute. Oh, have you tried your sling? How does the sling work?
I don't know. I've got chickens freaking out. Let me.
Do you sling like rocks?
Yes, I do sling rocks.
I mean, that
Right,
would make the
fed.
most sense. All right, this has actually been pretty profitable on the meat front. Ooh, another boar.
Excellent. I wish we had salt.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah.
We have 3 small rawhide in here that are only be good for another 12 days. Oh, these medium rawhides in here are only good for 5 days.
I mean, that...
So whatever.
I don't think we have a pressing need for more pelts.
Okay. As long as we're all agreed.
I mean, I would love to turn them into more leathers, but I need lime. Like, so much lime. Where the hell am I? Here. Oh, I could go to... This is not the direction I thought I would... This is what has happened. I got so distracted chasing around wildlife that I have been going south instead of... Whoop. Worthwhile, however.
Me.
Considering I did, in fact, catch wildlife. By catch, I mean kill. Oh, I should probably not just go swimming through the water. It's this cold. Probably cold enough to start being a problem.
Not.
Should show a bit of caution on that front.
Okay, so you said you have how much meat?
13.
13, and I have 2 here. Okay, we're uneven again.
Yeah, we did. Oh. Pick. Another bunny. Stop running, you bastard. Damn it. That would have been a good shot if my stupid bow hadn't turned it sideways. Nope, that's deer. That's not the bunny.
I mean, deer are also edible.
Yes, but they're a lot harder to run down.
This is true.
I have already shot this bunny once. The main thing. I want to finish what I started. You can use glacier ice instead of quartz for glass. Remarkable. Well, Never mind, it's 2 more red meat. Now I'm at 15.
Bruh. A brief and beautiful moment. It was even.
Yeah, but I just keep getting more, so, like, can't complain that much.
Come on, I just want all of this stuff to... Please, just hit the end. You probably need more cattails, too.
And it... Here we go.
Ooh, we've got rye. That's good. Okay. Next year, I'm gonna do much better at the farming now that I understand it better.
Come here! Damn it. I had it pinned in.
I have not seen a glacier also. Going
And
back
now
to
it's on the
glacier
run.
ices.
Damn you,
I don't know
dear.
where that would be.
Go back for those. Oh, you... Come on, that was totally a hit. That was a lot closer than I had any right to be. Shit, I only have 1 more arrow. Don't go anywhere. Go in. Where? Arrow. I'm rubbing my face on rocks. It should be here. Oh, I did pick them up. They're not clearing correctly. Damn it, mod.
Bony soil would also be good for panning.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Why? Am I shivering? I'm shivering. Is it cold? Slightly wet. Body temperature down. It's cold as shit. I'm dying. It's bad. Shivering? Can I hold... Holding a torch? Does that help? Oh, I'm freezing. It's bad.
Are you starving?
Nope, just freezing. This is not ideal.
How far away are you?
A little ways,
Do you need assistance?
possibly.
Where's your stuff?
I mean,
Don't
I'm
you
not
have a
dead
coat
yet.
somewhere? Don't you have a coat somewhere?
Well, yeah, I didn't bring it with me.
Yeah, where is it though? I'll bring it to you.
It's in, I'm not actually sure where I put it. It's in my workspace trunk. Right. I'm coming back.
Okay.
I lost
Which
so many
you-
arrows. I gotta go recover them,
coming
but
from
it's
the south?
cold.
You're coming from the south?
Yeah, I'm almost back.
Was it just because you got wet? Oh, there you are.
Probably, and it's cold.
Here. You gonna throw meat at me?
Coat. Where's coat go?
I don't
There's
think
coat.
I picked up the meat.
Ooh. Gloves.
Okay, quick. Get in the house.
It's not warm enough. I gotta get in the house
Get in the house.
to light a fire.
Well, I'm about to do that. So So that's the good news.
It's cold.
You're literally holding a torch.
I know, you can just hold a torch too.
I don't have a torch to hold.
Bring it here. Have a torch. Oh, that's better. Crisis averted. I'm no longer wet. Okay, now I gotta go back out there and recover my arrows.
Hey, don't get wet.
Yeah, I will. You know, and I had just said maybe I shouldn't do this, and then it was like, yeah, it turns out I should not have done that. And now I know. Hopefully these coats and things are gonna be enough to get us through.
Maybe we should... we'll just pan our way through the winter.
Seriously.
Warm your pots?
I don't know what that
What?
means.
I don't either.
Is that the same deer?
Murder it.
Oh, I shouldn't shoot at it in the water because then I'm never gonna get it. Oh, I'm out of
You know,
arrows.
there is a chisel in this where you can like decorate things like as voxel, like take advantage of the voxel. We could try that out for the winter.
True. Yeah. One of my arrows is in the water. Ooh. Belligerent deer, just die. Ooh. Didn't put that one in. Yes! Victory is mine. 10 red. And a fat. Oh, you get some bonus points by eating food before putting it in the bowl.
Oh.
So, like, the crock that you store food in can go back onto the fire, and, like, it can get back to being a toasty, tasty meal.
So it has to go back in the cook pot?
Okay, so you can put it, but you can put it back in the cook pot. I got wet again.
Stop doing
Wanted
that.
I wanted the arrow. It was just right there. I have infinite arrows. Well, I could craft more arrows, but still.
They get so upset when I come up to the building.
Arrow.
Everybody relax.
Okay.
Just fill in your trough.
Oof. I did take a significant hit to my arrows there. I'm down to 6.
Okay, well, I think I've collected some arrowheads.
Yeah, I
From
made
Annie.
all of the flint ones.
Okay.
We do have shelves.
We do
A
have some shelves.
stylish shelf.
I showed you our shelves like I'm streaming. I'm not streaming.
Shelves!
But there's shelves here.
In our well-organized kitchen, where all of the cooking pots live on shelves.
Yes. The cellar and the kitchen have a lot of shelves because
That's
I'm
where the food
responsible
goes.
for those.
I don't have any shelves in the workshop because I don't think you can put anything on. I do have the vertical rack that hold all the mold, which made me feel very nice to have. Okay. Our fine kitchen with our fine chef.
Did you get more meat or just arrows?
I've got 10 meat.
Again?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
The one deer
What did I
dropped
just pick
10
up?
meat for me.
Silver chain? What the heck?
Oh. We'll go put it in the cellar.
No, no.
Huh?
I will cook it. Blech.
Oh, I still
Thank
gotta go down. Put the hides.
The meat. Meat over here. Meat. Animal stuff. Right there.
Yep.
You keep putting it in the poison thing.
Well, it's poison if it's raw. Cellar needs stone. Oh, is the cellar better if it's in stone instead of dirt? Interesting. Very long.
Well, we're going on a journey. We can get stone. Can it be cobblestone or regular stone or?
Yeah, like I got cobblestone in here. Oh, what? No. All of my gear is so broken. Do I have to go quarrying freaking... Okay, I gotta
You don't have.
quarry the regular block. That's another... I learned... Like, last time we were playing, I learned how to quarry actual blocks because I was trying to make something and it mentioned it in the guide somewhere, and I was like, this is another thing that significantly differentiates Minecraft from this, because for those not in the know, if you need a block of stone instead of, like, broken stone, you don't just handily get blocks from breaking them like you do in Minecraft. Oh no. You have to break all of the blocks around a block, and then it pops out as like that material, like granite. It's just like this whole thing.
Brick blocks.
Which I am not complaining about because it is an interesting aspect, but when you learn that, just like one more thing, it's like, oh great, now I have to think about how to efficiently make a quarry. Add one more damn thing to the list. It's like, all right.
We probably.
Here we go.
You maybe need more firewood too.
I have we have a bunch
You
of
have a
logs.
lot? Okay, great. We
have
probably
a
should
log
get one of those
on hand.
crates full of like logs or firewood, or maybe not firewood because it stacks and it's cool. But
Yeah. Yeah, the only issue is that we have like, yeah, mortar, because I had looked at bricks at one
Doesn't
point.
mortar need lime or something?
Yes, it does.
Of course.
And I was like, oh yeah, mortar is not something that I have handily made.
Ooh. My neck has been very poppy today.
Yeah, cooked lime. The whole thing. Yeah, we don't even have a source of lime.
How are we doing on the leather?
It is at 1.9 out of 4.5 days.
What the heck?
Yup. It's the whole thing. It's a process.
I just thought it had been so many more days.
Nope, it's been like 2.
We slept so many times.
We really didn't.
We did, though.
We really didn't.
That's a pan. That's not a bowl. There we go.
I'm gonna go check this other trader. Well, then I guess I could use his bed.
Nice.
Hello. Oh, so he is a
Hello,
trader.
fellow person.
Right. I think his name is Trader, actually. Trader, the treasure hunter. Are you a trader or a treasure hunter? Okay, so you got some cracked vessels. So, like, gotcha boxes. Got a rough diamond. A messenger saddle blanket. Belt.
This is only going to be exciting for anyone who plays Minecraft Skyblock specifically. But
lapis.
speaking of diamond, I got my first diamond in my world the other day.
A treasure map.
And that's so exciting in my Skyblock
A
world.
map
Now
to
that
a
the happy
hidden-
ghasts are a thing. I found a...
Oh, this is from one of the mods that I have.
buried treasure.
One of the mods I'm running is Better Ruin. And so there's a map to a hidden passage, which is a map leading to a translocator location. Recommended to dig down on the exact location. Right-click to mark on map, mod, Better Ruin. Okay, so this guy's
Science!
got some interesting stuff. Yeah, what you got, Whitney? He buys in bronze stuff. It cooked red meat. 8 cooked red meat for 1 gear? Get out of here, bro. A wolf cup? How do you even get him that?
Oh, I bet you can trap them.
Oh, he also sells a leather back. A linen sack.
A happy guest or a wolf pup?
Age.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a treasure hunter. Dave.
Daddy?
Why does cleaning the dust from a computer break it? Well, there's a couple ways that it could happen. So, I mean, it is possible that dust could be by, like, blowing it around. Dust could end up a freaking silver bit. Oh, I think I've already marked it. I have. Ah, the guy from Saturn. Welcome back. Hello. So, as far as why does cleaning the dust from a computer break it? There's a few reasons that it might. So, it could be that it gets blown into somewhere that was at
Something
risk
important.
and it shorts or something. So, like, maybe it got blown into a an unused RAM DIMM or a PCIe slot, maybe. Like, it could end up somewhere that it shouldn't be. It is also hypothetically possible that cleaned out her $10,000 custom computer last week and it no longer turns on.
What?
No longer turns on at all. So, like, doesn't even post, doesn't give a post error. If it doesn't, okay. Narrow down if you have any more of the details in that regard. If, like, by doesn't turn on means it tries to post and it posts an error, or it simply, you can click the switch and nothing occurs. Because those are going to be very different circumstances.
Copper arrowhead.
Also may differ depending on okay, so we're not trying to troubleshoot. We can kind of talk about why that might happen. Okay, so the unlikely but feasible thing is dust gets somewhere that it shouldn't be, and that causes problems. More likely, commonly, if a failure occurs, it's probably like coincidental, along with cleaning it, but like the jostling of the process could cause, damage or something that on like an old computer that could, go out on you. What I would say is most likely is if you have a computer and you, oh, that's true. Whitney does have a very ring-related planetoid.
Wait, do I have rings? I don't think I
No,
do.
well,
No, I do.
sort of.
I do.
Not like planetary rings, but sort of rings.
No.
What if someone told me, hey, I clean my computer and it doesn't turn on, most likely I would expect that it wouldn't even be trying to post, because I would guess that in the process of cleaning or with the compressed air blowing around, the cables that connect the power switch are stupid. They don't fit in very well usually. They could be hanging on by a thread. They don't like socket. They just like sit on a pin. And so it's entirely possible that when put together, that was not seated all that strongly. And so in the process of blowing stuff around or jostling or moving things, one of the positive or negative terminals for the power switch itself likely would have been dislodged. So the power switch would not be connected anymore. And so the power switch wouldn't even try to turn on the computer. Why is your bit not working?
Where my bit?
So that would be like my first go-to in the case of like, oh, I clean my computer and now it doesn't turn on. Aside from, did you turn your power supply switch back on? Because that's a thing that, like, an IT supervisor isn't going to have that issue, but like a common person might have flicked the on-off switch on the power supply itself and then not realized they did that and like just sort of left it. It's honestly, they aren't particularly likely or common. It's just that's what comes to mind if someone were like, hey, this thing happened. The power switch is annoying and feasible. Hold on, let me go look at your
my bit
dealy bobber here. Cappa bit armor. Did I accidentally clear it out of my prop? Your armature's here.
How dare.
Oh no, it's the bit and the armature, so it is still here. So it exists here. Then no
I could
crap.
be double. 2 of me. The bit and the body. I thought of another bee. I'm so happy.
Bit toggle. No, these are not the community bit. These are the community bit.
This is also a time-honored stream tradition. Troubleshooting.
Me fixing shit. Hold on. You had changed your name. That's why.
Oh, you're right.
It was not.
Speaking of removing
listening.
AI from our name branding purposes.
Yeah, it wasn't listening
I
for
did
the
that.
current name.
Yeah, I sure did that. Because it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
a
no worry,
fun, cool
Whitney.
sci-fi thing anymore.
That sucks, guys. I have been also dealing with what I presume to be driver issues because I've had my audio doing weird, like, static-y sort of noises. Although I haven't heard it all stream. Now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe it's just Path of Exile 2 that is causing...
I've heard it in Path of Exile 2 as well.
Maybe it's just there then. Maybe
I thought
something...
it was my... Because do you remember me mentioning that my headset better not be bad?
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Maybe something's up with Path of Exile 2 and its interaction with audio drivers right now. I don't think
I'm trying to remember if it happened while I was playing Minecraft. I don't think it did.
Yeah, all right. Well, that makes me feel a little better, at least. Path of Exile 2 does make me very upset at my video card, though. I hate my stupid video card.
Look, there's my little bit. It's got the thumbprints and the armbands. And because of the way I'm sitting on post screen, you can see the actual armband.
Yeah, now you can actually see how the similarity happened.
The armbands.
Can I?
Armbands,
Nope, not that one. Not that one.
Armbands.
That one's zoomed in, but I'm off screen. There. It's slightly bigger. It matches.
Look at it. Thumbprint.
Slightly small. Yeah, but
I'm adorable.
My stupid video card makes me all the more angry because of like how much I had been considering and like put effort in thinking about if it would be a good choice. And then I just did not fully understand all of the things that could matter. And so I was like,
Speaking of colorful,
turned into a poor decision. My stupid, because I have an NVIDIA 3080, specifically the original 3080 model with 10 gigs of VRAM, which turns out is not enough VRAM. But I did not realize how much I was going to be needing VRAM prior to...
Yeah, look at my colors.
That I did not know that I needed spare VRAM because of stream. Now I just very angry at NVIDIA.
There's a lot of food in the
general.
cellar now. BT
Yeah.
dubs.
Down here grabbing an extra bowl.
How many bowls do we have? I only have 2. It'd probably be good for us to have 3.
Well, Gus, VRAM, not system RAM. So I'm talking GPU VRAM. I'd love to have 32 gigs. I would say that the minimum at the moment is 16 gigs of VRAM. Because it's very difficult to get more. System RAM, I would generally agree with you, is that 32 gigs is the appropriate amount of RAM to have in your system at this current juncture. A general use user can get away with 16. Yeah, 16 like GDDR6 or GDDR7 or 6X or 7X. The freaking numbers for GDDR isn't point, but yes.
Even the rain is turning colors.
Correct, because it is
That's
within Xenon. Which
I like it.
is funny because it is so commonly combined with a rainbow that a lot of the regulars don't realize that it's under normal circumstances just blue. I was like, oh, I thought it's always rainbow. It's like, no, that's coincidental.
Rainbow's my favorite, and it's my favorite when I'm on stream because we both turn colors, and I enjoy that experience.
You know, I was actually, this morning, I was planning on getting up and launching in my other Windows version so I could get the screenshots of my voice filters so I could fix the voice filters.
Yeah.
But I didn't because I stayed up way too late last night playing the game that I mentioned, real cool. Because I was stuck on a run that just kept going, and I stayed up way too late, and then I woke up at like 11. And so I was like, yeah, I ain't doing that no more. So I did not end up getting on there to fix it. Because I don't remember the setting. I mean, the colorful is fun. I gotta have my consistent theming colors.
There's some more stuff. Default. I'm putting stuff in this for you to grab. I've got silver chain. Is this like something to wear?
Go check what kind of traders. I'm just gonna go gallivanting off for
like
no good reason.
Oh, it's a bracelet.
You're getting all blinged out over there.
That's fun. I think I can only have one bracelet.
Again, I still sort of feel like I should get my logo as a prop in Fignon so that I can
also
have
rainbows?
Yeah, so it can rainbow as well.
Yeah.
It's almost a shame that it doesn't.
Rainbow.
That's easily accomplished. I just haven't. Next time I open up Unity, I might make it as a prop. Next time I open Unity,
it would be so fun if like some of the stuff that you have that my model also has, like the wings and stuff. It'd be Dead Rooster. Oh, you're not in my. Okay.
No. Feathers.
I was like, no.
No,
like if they triggered your wings, it would trigger my wings, but I'm just a prop.
There is a way to do that, I believe. There's a.
It would be fun.
Think. Like there's the VR. No, I don't need. I forgot it's winter. I can't just jump in the water. My ass is gonna freeze. No, I'm so stupid.
Should carry some firewood with you, or grass.
Yeah, or an axe at least. Welcome back. Freaking hate dishes.
That's why when I moved into this house after living in that apartment that had my first ever dishwasher, and I bought this house and it didn't have a dishwasher, I bought one of the portable dishwashers that you like wheel up to your sink. It's like a full-size dishwasher, wheels up to my sink. Like I was never going back.
Yep.
I was like, I'm not going back. I can't bear it.
Yeah. My asts and bunts are gonna freaking freeze. Did I ever manage to get that?
That is a callback.
Yes, it is.
That is such a callback. Okay, Whitney.
I turned that into a short at some point, didn't I?
I think so.
I've
seen some really compact ones, Scobalts, that you can do like.
We when we lived in Chicago, we had a countertop dishwasher, and it was total like. The one complaint about those is that they are loud. They don't have very good soundproofing, which, depending on the layout of your house, might be perfectly fine. We had an open, like, floor plan, so our kitchen and the living room were connected. So my wife always hated it when we had to run the dishwasher because it was just loud. Like, it was disruptive to the entire space. If your kitchen is a little bit more away from, like, where you do anything, it probably won't bother you. But that's... They're relatively small,
and that's
so you're
been a minute too. They might be
they might be better. Like we
I've
had
also
one.
Seen ones even smaller than that, where it's like you do like your place setting basically for the
a
day's worth of dishes at the end of the day.
They're relatively small, but like they get the job done. They're pretty useful. They take a little while to run, and they're relatively loud, is really the only negatives. Other than that, like, it got the job done. We used it for quite a while. Port.
Yeah, I love even like the minor inconvenience of having to like drain the hose every time I use it, like into a bowl on the floor or whatever, just to make sure all the water gets out. Like, it's worth it to not have to do dishes by
the
hand.
countertop one, you don't even have to deal with that because it just drains straight into the
countertop one, you
sink.
don't have to do that because it's higher than the sink. Yeah, mine's just on wheels on the floor.
Yeah.
And I have like little enough counter space that having an extra bit, like a rolly island almost of, because the hose actually like zoops back up into the machine. It doesn't dangle or anything. So,
bro, our ice maker in our freezer has been driving me absolutely insane. It is a constant.
I have been looking at countertop ice makers on Facebook Marketplace.
They
see if I can
freaking
get one.
They had them at Costco the last time we were there, and I was real. We were doing some math to be like,
yeah, I kind of want to see if I can get a secondhand one that makes the nugget ice, because that's what I would actually really enjoy.
Okay, so this trader over here, by the way, is a luxury trader.
Illusory trader. I have
like
31 copper nuggets from panning.
Pearl neck. What will he buy? A rough emerald, a rough diamond, painting, fancy royal belt. Golden treasure chest, aged lore book. Buy painting of an elk, specifically a gold ingot. Prince saddle blank. Full shirt. Prince. This shit is expensive.
Second bony rib cage.
No one
should probably go feed the chickens. We're gonna run out of spelt real quick.
Yeah, our ice maker in our freezer has been so irritating. Has it been like 3 years? It probably
Explain
has.
to me why you have this nesting box and you keep planting eggs on the floor.
Well, yeah, and yeah, I was thinking about also, when was it? Oh, when I was mowing the lawn. I was having mowing the lawn thoughts, which are, a thing that happens when you're mowing the lawn. You don't have anything else to do.
Similar to shower thoughts.
Similar to shower thoughts, but slightly different because you're hotter and more humid.
Well,
I mean, a shower can also be hot and humid. It's about the same, except you're outside and dressed. Actually, and pushing a lawnmower around.
But you're also not clean. At least in a shower, you're clean.
Yeah. But I was thinking about how, like, planning, the currency of the void orbs and the timing for the community bits and everything, and how we've got people like in the 200s approaching 256, and how it's like,
yeah, it's me. I'm people.
Well, Priestess is up there. Whitney's pretty far up there too. But it's just like, you make these plans and you're like, it'll be fine. Nobody could possibly get to that degree. And then you start getting close to it and you're like, how is it still going this long? Like, what's happening? It's the same thing where it's like, damn, we've been around here for like 3 years. It's like, yeah, I should check to see. And by I should, like it's an effort. I could just open up my notes because I keep notes of. So, like, my first stream ever was 2/20/21. So next year will be 5-year anniversary doodaddler. 10/22/22 was quote-unquote re-debut, which I think was the move to YouTube. So since 22. So you're probably approaching 3 years. You might not be quite there yet. Yeah, exactly. Like nobody could possibly do that. But yeah. It's sort of crazy how I'm approaching 5 years of streaming in general. That's like as long as a lot of people stay at jobs. Like, what the heck? Yeah, the Echo did that. Yeah, Scobolts is possibly the most impressive because Scobolts has been around since the Twitch days. Cappa also, but Kappa's family, so that sort of doesn't count the same.
Hey.
This is
Best
a
mod.
Damn it. This is another furniture trader. That's the OG days. Oh, right. I got distracted on the theme changing discussions that happened earlier. And then I didn't get to the things that I was going to say. So, one of the things is that I am trying to commission Stella for... Yeah, back when I was a mod. True. I mean, big credit to Echo. One, because she still streams as well. I see her notifications and whatnot. And two, I mean, she is a big part of motivating me to be like, oh, I could probably make a model and also stream. So that was
I'm in the water.
Big part of what got me streaming. So I definitely appreciate Lily of the Valley.
It's a flower.
It is. But yeah, I started out as a mod for her. And she grew much better than I have. But, you know, that's okay. She's also more entertaining to watch, so that checks out, to be fair. The only trader that I don't know. I should get back before it gets dark. So I'm trying to commission Stella to do some new artwork, trying to sort of expand the universe of, I don't know, I guess viable fan art / lore universe, if you want to call it that. There's just more connections to things. Because I wanted her to do some art of, like, cultists and / cult garb for the, you know, Eldritch space that we now inhabit. Some of which...
Cthulhu.
Yeah. Some of which actually, one of the reasons that I'm working with Stella, I think, I know... So one of the things is it's going to take some time because she's doing RL stuff and, like, doing a move and whatnot. So, but also, yes, I would love to play and stream with her more. She's hard to pin down. She doesn't really stream very much anymore, if at all. Despite my shaking my fist at her every once in a while. But I believe she also wants to play things. It's just sometimes hard. Right now it's hard because we are in the worst time zone matching, so we're, like, as far off as we can be. In the, like, later months, November into the Februarys and things, those match us up closer, so that it may be more feasible at that point. But regardless, one of the reasons that I'm gonna try to hit her up for it is because I actually am going to have some mild gore / like, I guess you could categorize it as, like, body horror aspect of the sort of series. Ideally, I haven't talked to her in specifics. I was just like, hey, can I commission you? And she was like, I'm moving. That sounds hard. And I was like, I don't have a timeline. We could talk about it later. Why is that such a weird color? Anyway,
I assume if it says it's stunted due to the cold,
yeah, exactly.
I should pull it up, right? Like it's
So,
not gonna grow.
But yeah, because I wanted to lean into the Warhammer 40k sort of like tech priest stuff that you get, right? Like melding of like man-machine melding that you get from Warhammer 40k, except rather than like machine melding, it would be sort of man melding with like my polyhedral stuff. Almost like crystalline structures, except polyhedral. And so there will be some mild degree of that sort of thing, which I think will be interesting. And so that will expand on the ideas in my own art space. Alongside which, something that I should have done a long time ago, but that I will get around to be doing soon, is to add to the Discord channel a space for me to put up the various artworks and fan artworks that I have related to the channel so that those can be viewed and shared. And why that came to mind, of course, is the fact that I have some from back in the day Twitch that have not seen the light of day for a while, and so I need to put that somewhere, including, I believe, one from you, Scobolts. I think you did a marker from when I played Fuga. And so I want to have a place to show those, because Fuga 2. Speaking of, Fuga 3 exists and is a thing, which is like, well, guess I've got to play that as I'm the preeminent freaking Fuga streamer, I guess. I've done both of them. Like, I don't... That just came out of nowhere. Like, I really enjoyed Fuga. But yeah, like, apparently 3 is, like, totally updated and redesigned combat systems and stuff. And so I saw that it was a thing, and I was like, wow. It really, it really took me back to the old days of video games where games come out and you're like, wow, a finished game? That's awesome. Like, it's like that never happens anymore. And I was very excited to find that out. The wonder has returned to my life. It's like I'm a kid again. And good things can happen.
Have you oh my god, I was leaning and now my body feels terrible. I'm so old.
Oh, the Skies of Arcadia, which is an incredible game. I love that game. I just wanted to acknowledge your mentioning of that game. Carry on.
Did you finish that croc you brought up?
I did.
Okay, how's the state of the... 45 days. How's the state of the stuff? Oh, 49
what stuff?
days. The leather. 40... Oh, that's right. I was organizing them by
expiration, right?
Last. I'm a dumb.
Let me check the leather. 3 out of 4.5 days. So 1.5 more days. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Wait, I shall return in but a moment.
Okay. What system was Arcadia for? I feel like that was. Was that a Dreamcast or is that too far back? The OG or was it PS1? Sushi. Don't remember what that game was. Oh, I need to put wood on this. Just continually.
I return.
That's a thing that's needed.
Yeah, I'll put my hands back on. Skies of Arcadia was originally on the Dreamcast.
I was right.
And then it was re-released, and its definitive edition was on the GameCube, which is usually the one that gets emulated. Is the GameCube version. Indeed. So good. I would love to get another Skies of Arcadia game.
How long does it take to cook the cooked food?
And the Ghost of Tsushima. I did not play the original Ghost of Tsushima.
Does it just need to be warm?
People
Does it
seem to very much
transfer
like
over?
it. But I'm
gonna call that good,
I
guess.
never got around to playing it. I think in large part because it was it exclusive to PlayStation? I don't recall. Or at the very least, it was exclusive to PlayStation for a while before it came to PC, if it came to PC. And I had enough other stuff. Speaking of actually nothing, it doesn't connect in any way. I guess speaking of games, it's sort of
Extra bowl around here somewhere.
Ghost of Tsushima connected back to Neo in my head. I do really need to stream. Why do I have a copper hoe on my? I do need to get. I need to stream another Souls-like. That's a game type that I have not played or streamed in quite some time. There have been days where I'm like, I would like to play a Souls-like, but I'm like, I hate that sort of. What are you following me around?
Is there an extra bowl around here somewhere?
No, I have 2 bowls on me. We need more bowls.
I mean, I guess not.
I mean, I can kiln up some four more bowls.
Yeah. Yeah, I have it. I put it in a cooking pot with it already cooked, and then it just stood there. It just sat in there and stared at me and bubbled. It didn't heat up the way it does when you're cooking it, and I didn't know. Is that right? I don't know. I don't know how these things work.
Oh.
I'm gonna sleep.
It's been so long since I've done any craftsmanship. So this is the whole voxel thing that I was talking about earlier, for those unfamiliar. I don't think anybody...
Oh, there was something to like hold down and have it. That was one of the things. The things.
What, like hold... Whoops.
Something?
Hold F and... Like, it's got a tooltip now.
Yeah, I did see this, Steam. Yeah, like, lets you do more at once or something? Like, layer by layer?
Yeah, I've been doing that the whole time.
Okay, I don't know these things.
I'm a professional.
Look.
Ghost of Tsushima is on Steam.
Look.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh, my shoulder
it seemed cool. It did not like call out to me, I guess. Okay, so now I need
this a blood moon? Why is it red and moon? What is happening? Is that a thing in this game? This seems terrible.
Right, crap. Oh. Grass.
It's over
and then
here.
Sticks. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
I haven't lit up one of these damn pit kilns in forever.
I'm gonna go feed the chickens. Stop freaking out, chickens. It's fine.
Fire. Light it on fire.
Ladies, why?
Okay.
Get away from the door. Everybody relax.
We got 4 more bowls of burning.
Great. I should be panning so that I can get more glass or windows rather, so that I can make us a, you know.
Thing.
Yep, greenhouse.
Ah.
Sometimes my brain just takes a minute to load.
It.
It's loading nice and slow. Okay, so rye and parsnips are happier out here. Like, they're still not blighted by the cold. Like, they're doing good.
Okay, 17 copper arrows now. That's nice. Bear with. Okay, so they're a lower chance to break on impact by quite a bit than the flint arrows.
That's good. Did you look on Switch?
Are there
Oh, so you're
multiple
talking about
versions?
Bedrock. I think, doesn't Bedrock you just play the recent version? Like, do they do versions of Minecraft on?
I don't know.
When you say version, are you talking about like Minecraft Dungeons?
Yeah,
And,
'cause
like,
those are different games, and then there's Minecraft,
they're just Minecraft.
which is
If you're on anything but a computer, then it's the Bedrock version of Minecraft. Which is a version that you can't really mod. But they are doing more like marketplace stuff. When they talk about stuff on the marketplace, when they're like, oh, you can play as Jack Black and fight the blah blah blah, like that's gonna be the Bedrock version on all those things. Which versions are you looking at?
yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked at. I have a physical cartridge for Minecraft on.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, there's a deer out back.
I'm pretty
Bo.
sure I do. I have Minecraft for the Switch. I'm pretty sure I got a cartridge for it.
Oh yeah, that's the Bedrock version. I thought you meant like the OG. Oh, there's a deer. There's a deer in our orchard.
Oh, I have foolishly left without into my weapon.
I don't think I've seen a deer this close to the house before. I don't have it. Oh wait, I have a sling.
Yeah, sling the shit out of it. I should. Ah, it's water. Well,
Okay,
fine.
well that I
Go
hit
on.
it. That's a miracle. It ran,
They do that.
obviously.
That is why they're such a pain in the ass to chase down.
Where did it go? I have no idea how much damage that did. It's not even sharp. Like,
Yeah, it's kind of horse shit on the subject of Whitney with the breaking of switches. Switch 2s especially. It's horse shit the way they're handling that. I'm not thrilled. It's all just further attempts at corporate control, which is just terrible
I own
for
it.
everyone.
I should be able to do stuff to it.
Yeah.
Well, I chased the deer off, and I'm kind of sad now. I didn't even need to eat it. It was cool.
I'm sure some method of hacking a Switch 2 will come about.
Hello.
Oh, so they can't... There are things about the Switch 1 which sort of means they can't be as rigorous with the bricking as they are with the Switch 2. Because there are certain... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Why is it charging you?
I don't know!
What the heck is happening?
Hold on a damn second.
I must have made it angry.
My arrows, Jesus. So there are a lot of things that the
so
Switch
many bones.
1 doesn't like detect about interactions. There's some there are hardware and firmware related doodads that they added into the Switch 2 to make it much more robust protection against fiddling with modding, hacking, stuff of that sort. And so they might have implemented the terms of service around the first Switch that they still claim that they're going to do that. But I think all they can really do is block you from use of the internet and things. But I mean, generally it's... No matter what device you're using, doing any kind of attempted hacking and modding on hardware devices is always kind of at your own risk because it can always go sideways. Bricking stuff has always been a risk, regardless of whether it's the company being an asshole or just shit breaking. So, you know.
What is the bone meal good for again?
Bird all.
Yeah, but there's 3 different.
Oh, which nutrient you mean?
P. These need N.
The moose. What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh. You know, we did not end up managing an expedition. Turns out.
That's because you wouldn't let us go without a backpack.
We need backpacks.
I could have gone.
You could have,
No.
but you didn't.
You wouldn't let me go without the backpack.
Well, the way you pick stuff up, you would have gone 13 feet, had a full bag, and been like, I gotta come back again. What would have happened?
That is correct.
Yeah, it is correct. Hence the backpack. I got a bunch of mushrooms. I also have 8 more raw red meat.
That is great news.
You know, I guess I could just go hit up some of the mining nodes. Yep.
Oh, you can do that too.
Fooling around.
Nodes, but sure.
Have sufficient food for the short term.
You put the meat down here?
It's still on me. I haven't brought it back.
Bring the meat. You said you had 8?
Correct.
Excellent.
At this point, could
It is pretty, all this frost.
gather enough copper. I could make copper arrowheads and actually.
True. There's
Use
some
copper arrow.
in the lore chest. There's some. Well, there's one copper arrowhead, I guess, but there's some scraps and copper and stuff in here. I guess I have the hiccups.
Cool. They keep throwing flint spearheads
Meat.
at us. Oh, metal parts. That. Okay.
Meat.
Huh? Oh. Here, take these down there
Okay.
for me too. I think we have enough to make the or fix the translocator, because I think it was, what was it, 2 metal parts or
Ooh.
some metal parts and then the temporal gear, right? If I remember correctly, got 2 metal parts in here.
Been carrying around this bee scap the whole time.
Oh, I forgot. Here, I'm eating mushrooms too.
Let me down.
Antlers.
Antlers. Does that mean lime?
No. Gives us bone meal, just as I thought.
Oh.
Oh, fine. Well,
Who said it was lime?
you did.
No, I did not. Someone in chat said it.
Remember you saying. Oh,
No, I absolutely did not say that.
it was fine. That one gave me bone meal. Maybe certain animal lamb. That one certainly not. Oh, damn. Got myself some more snacks while I was down there. Damn it.
The gruel stuff should start giving us some grain in our little character box. So that's good.
Hooray.
I should also, I think I need a if I have a table, I think I can make a pie, actually.
Oh. One of the furniture guys had a table to buy.
I think I have to have that for the,
Can I make a
to
table?
lay the dough out.
Like a wood table. Wooden table. I can also just make a wooden table out of
Awesome.
.com. I table. It's a lot like a stool. Love that you carry furniture under your arm. My favorite. Oh,
Thank you.
yep. Okay.
It's so cute.
Let's see here. No. Part. do we got? We got quartz, we got silver, copper. Copper. Okay. Oh.
Do we have another copper shovel?
No.
That's sad.
I can make one.
I would take it if you made it.
It has a special song that only plays when you're standing still. That's interesting. Sure, Kappa has heard that a lot with panning.
Maybe. I would not recognize it though.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna put on my coat to hopefully stay warm.
Got a copper bit. I should have brought a shovel. Hold on. I can do something about that. That granite. Do I have a flint, perhaps? Sure can. Double head real quick. Oh, I gotta switch it. There we go. Duval. Look at that. Interesting. I don't know.
Knife blade. Ugh.
Let's
What's
see
it
if
sound like?
fine.
I'm not streaming, so I can't share what's happening right now.
Copper. Hey, look, it's some copper.
Did you make me a shovel before you left?
No.
What?
I'd already left when you said that. Oops, that was the accident. Also, that requires me to... Like, I had to light the whole damn forge up for that.
Guess I'll make a shovel out of flint.
Hey, I'm just crack-a-lacking with a flint shovel. I'm not too good for a flint shovel.
Figure I'll just go to some ruins and dig around and see what I get.
Fair.
Off I go.
Hmm.
Who left this door open?
Well, that is one singular piece of copper. Now I guess I gotta go fishing around for... Okay.
I could also go get the resin that I wasn't able to grab last time I was...
Goddamn quartz. Not gonna do any good. I don't want quartz. I want the copper. I guess also of note, we kind of want... blocks of
Wait,
stone.
I left the house without a lot of light left.
Sure did.
That was not the best idea.
I would love to see 10. We have a
I
couple
have 10 marked somewhere.
marked. Yeah, but we've not had the opportunity to get any. I guess I'll take this opportunity to wang out a few granite blocks too.
Wang.
I should have brought my second pickaxe. What? We're gonna do this like Minecraft style. I'm just gonna fill this hole and live with. Wow! Now that I'm not exposed to outside, they cut that song off real goddamn quick. They're like, guess what, asshole? You're in a cave. It's like, oh my god. Okay, I believe you. I'm in a cave.
Spending the night underground?
Well, let me know if you. Well, I've got torches, so I put down torches.
I'm in the water. I've fallen in the water.
I put a roof over my head so that I'm not gonna get harassed, and that's where we're at.
I thought, why did I think this was a much closer ruin? There was a ruin behind me. I missed it. Go back.
Look at all copper.
I'm assuming at some point you can like go too deep or something. And,
Well, we haven't even gone into caves at all.
I know. Well, that's because when we tried, we got yeeted immediately.
Oh yeah, it was not close.
It was like, oh, this isn't early game. Like Minecraft,
no, this
you need
ain't
to get
for you.
into at least a surface level cave and get some stuff
No.
done. But not this game.
The drifters were like, no, we live here. You are the drifters now. And it was bad. It was real bad. Yeah, the world height in this game is quite high. I don't... I guess if I check the map, like... I mean, we're at like 174, so there's, 100 and some odd blocks below. That's assuming it stops at 0. I think it does.
Here it is. Here's the little guy. Hello.
I gotta make sure I'm maintaining stairs out of here. I didn't bring an extra copper pickaxe, so I could very easily get my ass stuck in the hole. Fortunately, there is a spare pickaxe, so if Cappa has to bring one over, that's an option, but I'd rather not find myself in that circumstance.
Okay, that exploded.
Oh, shit. I can't get that one. I can't break that quartz. Never mind.
Ooh, is that bony soil? No, it's grass. Like that. It's sparse grass. Depression.
Look at all this copper. And quartz.
Like,
There's
did
a
that
lot
just
of
give me
quartz.
cobblestone? Is there really nothing else here?
Copper or... No, not it. Copper. Quartz. Let's mark that down as quartz. Plenty of
That's
damn
depressing.
I guess I could go up dirt.
Right? Time to get home. Run like the wind.
Okay, that's everything I can get out of this hole. do we got? 22 medium chunks of native copper. 3 nuggets. Nice. That's worth, I mean, at least 4 ingots.
I do like seeing our warm windows, like the lights across the plain. Like, oh,
Yeah.
good. I'm safe.
I mean, my torch is back. Nah. Let me out. Well, that's true. That's true. Not just the copper. I did get 7 granite rock. So, well, like not
great.
like full blocko granite. So whatever we want to be doing with those, we want to like replace the walls of the cellar or whatever.
I mean, the good news is I dug down to granite, so the floor is granite.
That is good,
here.
yeah. You just gotta get the walls. I think I have some. I might have some more. When I went to get the one for the quern. There. I got some other. Where would I have put? Ah, yeah. I had 7 already. So now we have 14 granite rock. You know what we
Can I use those to do the cellar?
And
Okay. Off I go.
what's the crate? Oh, it's 2 in the saw. My I'm gonna make a crate for our low fertility soil.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because we keep getting more low fertility soil.
Yeah, that's what we can make packed dirt with when we need to.
Yeah, we can make polished stuff. I also have a crate of the packed dirt. Which we have a lot more low fertility soil than the packed dirt. And then got the granite. Or, oh yeah. And
Oh, did you see that reel I sent you earlier?
I saw that it existed. I had not looked through it.
Okay, that's fine. I think it will make you laugh, even though you don't know anything about anything else that's happening.
All right, that's nice. Then
'Cause it made me laugh, and I don't know anything else about what's happening.
a full stack of nuggets, 101 extra.
Okay.
Nice little.
Got some
outing.
stone happening down there.
The yellow, meaning
Where's
that
it
has
happening?
been
And by
what?
happening, where's the dirt?
Over here.
Top one?
Top one. Top one's low fertility soil. The one below it's packed dirt.
Great. I love that for us.
That's not what I meant. You wanted a shovel.
A shoe hole? Oh, shovel.
A shovel.
I was like, a what? Her where?
Shovel mold. There we go.
Kitchen
Shovel
looking
mold
very
on the
nice.
workspace. Pongerinos in the offhand. Oh,
I'm sad that I
Right.
didn't get any bees.
well, the spring will give us,
Because I could
I'm
seal
sure, a
these
much better.
cracks. And that'd be so good.
What is it? I don't have. Do I have some form of pin? Is it the sphalerite that can be used?
Sphalerite?
Sphalerite? Yeah, I've got several sphalerite nuggets.
Oh, sphalerite.
Yeah. Oh, brass. Brass.
Brass, 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 brass.
Zinc. Copper. Yeah, I do have. I have to look into the more complicated alloys. Well, that actually is kind of good because I wanted to get some brass because brass is the only thing you can make torch holder out of.
Yay, torch holders.
So I could hypothetically
get more torch holders.
yeah, make some torch holders with those sphalerites. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that would allow me to go directly into.
I wish I could go sneak
actual
a peek at the
bronze
chickens and
outfit.
see if they're sitting on the nest, but you can't. They get upset. But I want to know.
All right, shovel on the way. I have way more crucibles than I need. I didn't realize I could overfill crucibles. I don't need 5 crucibles. I need 1 crucible, which I have.
Okay. I think
fine.
if you put a chisel in there with them, you might be able to reclaim some of the...
I mean, they're just clay. It's not really...
Oh, it's not metal. Okay, that's fine.
No, they're just clay. They're
I'm gonna
ceramic. We're 4.2 out of 4.5 days on the
And now I'm
hide.
sleeping.
Leather.
I wake up.
Backpack. Oh, damn. Leather backpacks do be taken up. The chunk, oh. Beeswax is used for the sturdy leather.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want bees.
Yeah.
It's really
well, it's also
useful.
freaking chromium pan, which that's a whole thing. Like that's a whole thing. Process, man.
Why did creepy music? What is creepy music for? Why are we being
quite
creepy?
heroic, Jack?
Mine is creepy. It's like
Shovel acquired.
vaguely like a sandstorm would be happening, like tiptoeing. Oh, I got it.
I've added the shovel to your farming tool rack.
Oh, excellent! Thank you so much.
I might have bit of coal. I
Cool.
would contemplate crafting another set of charcoal.
Everybody calm down.
Dude. Again, a whole process. I could go and get some more wood while I'm in.
Okay, they are sitting on these, so that's great. Everybody relax. Nobody come out.
I'll make myself another axe.
Because the countdown is counting down. I don't know why they're not using the fourth one. Oh, I guess there's only 3. No, they're like, whatever. There's like a third one that they're not laying eggs in. But I feel like this is a normal chicken problem to have. Chickens just do stuff like that. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna make
Chickens are
myself
fed.
another axe so that I can go get us some more wood in preparation of the idea that maybe I make us some more charcoal. Hey, look, it's leather.
Yay!
All right. The backpacks are more costly than I had anticipated, thus I cannot make as many as I would like. I can
Our
make each
trip.
of us one.
Oh, that's cool though.
It gives us 2 extra slots, so that's something.
Our onions died.
Does also allow me to backpack. Some of the rest of the leather will allow me to make a
Okay.
superior bow.
Superior bow. Wait, I didn't mean to bring
I'm not
this.
sure where I'm gonna put this old backpack.
Oop.
Let me see here. Bow,
Meow. Meow.
long
Yep.
bow. Too fat.
Okay.
a
So
dry
now we've
long
got seeds for next year.
bow. By trying a
Chickens are fed.
okay.
Meow.
Fine.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna go outside. I'm gonna go look for stuff.
Draws in less than an hour. Beat that.
Oh wait, do I have a backpack?
Heck.
Backpack?
Okay. Hope that worked.
Backpack?
Huh?
Why does it look like a teddy bear? Did I get a backpack? Oh, I'm holding it.
I threw it at you.
Backpack. Does it look like I'm wearing it now? Does it look like I'm wearing the backpack?
All right, our flax fibers are low, low, low.
Does it look like I'm wearing the backpack?
Yeah.
Does it look like a teddy bear?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a teddy bear. Okay.
Yeah.
Yay, better backpack. Kappa, we got a soup question for you.
Nope. They were cold as heck when I put them, but now in the fridge, no broccoli.
Oh.
Okay, so here's what I'm doing when I'm actually making like a noodle soup. I make the noodles separately, and I like toss them in a little bit of
Okay.
butter so they don't clump up, and then I just put them in the like rest of the soup to eat. I don't store them together because I just don't think it's possible. So that's my method. I store the noodles separately from the broth, and then I heat them up together and eat them together. But I just don't keep them in there because they just are the worst, basically. So, because then you end up with like a noodle dish and you're eating a pasta. Yeah. So I just don't try. That is my answer.
I mean, a reasonable answer.
I do it with pasta for sure. I'll do it with things like rice and stuff sometimes too. It just kind of depends on how much they like to soak stuff up. That also makes it easier to freeze, because then you can freeze it and then just make pasta with like when you unfreeze it versus trying to freeze pasta.
God damn, that
suboptimal.
is very, very slow drying. What?
I found a bunny.
It's cold? Is that why? It's gotta be because it's cold.
Yes, I found more resin. Yeah, I've never really had good success with it doing that. Like, it never has worked for me.
All right, I have acquired for us 4 more bowls.
Hooray! I'm harvesting resin. And I've marked it this time so I can find it again. So I didn't know that was the thing I needed to do. Oh, I love potato soups though. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I just keep them separate because I don't know the secret. Oh, another one. This is great.
Damn, my stupid stick is gonna take forever to dry.
Now I want soup.
It's true. I also am hungry. My dinner feels long in the past. And it was relatively small anyways, like a chicken breast and some vegetables. And that's just
I had
kept
salad and charcuterie. And am I wiping my nose? What's happening? Are we okay? Everybody good?
Okay, so one...
Why do I keep... Oh, I found larch
leather.
trees. Why do I keep putting my hand in front of my face? What is this?
Leather is used for helmets.
What are we doing?
Okay.
Funeral bell.
Okay, some armor can be
for sure.
repaired. Well, the problem is that for eating, I'd have to get up. I'd have to figure out what I wanted to eat. I'd have to go through all this trouble that I was just like, I'll deal with it after stream.
I'm old now, and if I eat really late and then lay down, I get heartburn.
Okay, so yeah, armor, like real armor, can be repaired with components that go into it after it breaks. Unlike the shitty trial stuff that we had tried to use earlier. And what else does leather go into? Some clothing. Goes into the bows. Also a sling. Some mount. A lot of mount. Various mount. Backpack. Some books. A goddamn glider. Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, it takes rusty gears. Plain cloth. Oh, we need a schematic. The glider is worn on the back in place of a backpack. To deploy the glider, hit the jump key while falling.
Are you telling me it's a Lytra?
Sort of, yeah. It also has 2 storage slots, so it's not totally useless as a backpack. Medallion, saddlebags. Okay, yeah. I mean, backpacks are the big ticket items that we want out of this. Thanks for hanging out, Scobalds. Have a good night.
Bye.
Well as the possibility of getting elk mount would also be valuable, but we don't have any elks. God, that's a lot of leather. We need limestone so bad. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy.
Dicks.
I thought I was gonna get something accomplished with 25 leathers. Turns out, nope. 25 is not enough leathers to get much accomplished at all.
Oh, so many mushrooms. Oh, that is a funeral bell.
I guess
I don't want that.
now I could at least get my cannon going. Oops. No, there. Oh. Oh.
Shiitake mushrooms.
Will reform my tannins, at least. In preparation of one day having lime again. One day. I guess I'll just leave this here to maybe dry one day. Damn cold.
One day our
Well, I lied. That one is my bow staff.
we won't believe our eyes. And how
I'm gonna
thrilling
dry a
that
bow staff.
moment will be.
If I can make a better bow combined
when our
with...
leather is dry, finally.
She's not listening to me at all.
What? I am singing.
I know.
Yeah. I've got snow.
Yeah. Well, clearly it requires a great deal of exploration that we simply have not done up to this point.
Which is also wild because it feels like we've done a lot. I have just found.
Yeah, you
copper.
really gotta cover ground like nobody's business.
But also, like, not die.
Yeah, expeditions are kind of like an ordeal.
Okay, I found some copper ore down here in the forest.
Okay, fine.
I wanted to go south. Alas.
Well, it happened. Oh, you can scoop snowballs.
That's fun.
Eat. Eat.
It is actually really pretty cold. Like, the cold is actually very pretty.
True. I hope I have enough warmth with my fur coat and thing.
Yeah, my body temperature has dropped 1 degree, which is a little
Oh, you're down here.
worrying.
Well,
I don't know how soon I need to, like, I don't know how forgiving it is, you know?
yeah.
Found some chicken in the woods. I'm coming back with 5 resin. I don't remember what we used the resin for before, but I have some.
What did I use resin in? I used it on something. I definitely didn't set it to very cold. I didn't change many of the settings at all. It'd just be, you know, whatever default sort of startup. We should be in relatively temperate climate. Shouldn't be freezing our asses off. Like, it's just a little bit in freezing temperatures. Not even that cold.
I got a snowball.
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
What you?
Can scoop a snowball.
Wee.
Looking for a big oak tree. What I want is they're easier to chop down. All the wood at once. Really, it's as long as you don't end up in the water that it's not too bad to stay warm.
Well, also, we're not human.
That
or the conversion is off. That could also be it, because I forgot I put a mod on to make it Fahrenheit.
Oh. Yeah, because right now I see it as -4 degrees C, so it should be like
it's 24.8 Fahrenheit. Yeah.
Colder than I think it is.
26.6. Well, it's going up as I travel north. Which also makes no sense. Perhaps it is as the day goes on. That makes more sense.
Oh. A little oak. Oh. Okay. Right. Corner. Very detailed
Hey,
block
none of our
temperature.
tree cuttings appear to be dead yet. Good job, little buddies. Hang on. I know most of you are gonna die, but I'm proud of you.
Pretty sizable. I can pull Wang down. Wait, actually, I don't want to Wang that down. I don't want it to fall in the water. And I have to go freaking swimming to recover. Oh, look at the little particle giblets that are floating around. No gets caught on stuff.
Tall.
That's fun.
Was the guy nearest us a furniture guy?
Which nearest? The one just to the north?
It's Felipe or something. Oh no, a trader.
Yeah, he's a treasure hunter.
What's your name?
Trader.
Vox Nora. Okay.
Oh, I guess you can ask.
Yeah, you can.
It
I
does
really
not
thought
fill
I'd
in their
asked
name
that guy
for
his
you until
name.
you
That's
ask,
why I'm
I
super
guess.
confused. I thought I knew who that guy was.
Has some good logs in it.
Is it worth digging around small ruins or no?
No idea. What? No. What do we got? We got 2 maple logs. Should have left the leather. Oh.
Okay. How much do I dig? Until I don't see stone
Copper.
anymore? Or...
What? Copper ore? I do. Most
Okay.
ruins
Like
have
directly
fantastic
underneath? I
stuff.
dig underneath?
I
Like down
hadn't
to
even
granite, maybe?
considered that.
What's that?
There just be stuff to find under a ruin.
What? How not? How could you not?
I mean, I had just been finding the like cracked vessels in some of them. The other ones I just assumed were set dressing.
Oh. I definitely assumed I have to look for stuff.
What? Look at this wacky waving arm flailing inflatable tube man coming at me. Get out of here. Somebody invited you.
We're digging. We're digging. Nothing else I'm gonna steal. The cobblestone. Why is the light turning green? It's weird.
Dust.
I don't like that.
Green dust.
Give me your cobblestone.
Big. Oh. Pretty big tree.
Someday.
The way back.
Feeling that moment will in our leather all dry finally. You'll whisper sacre blue and build a bag or two.
Okay. Back.
Okay, I don't think those drop. All right. Hoppity hippity hop. Ooh. We're gonna run
One pine.
through the dark. That is a hole. Don't fall in the hole. That is bad.
Oh, you know, I should.
That is water.
Copper spear.
I miss having just, fruits
Around. Candy
around.
snacks. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, snacks were nice. I liked it when there were snacks. I've done my best to set us up at
Go
least
there,
with
stick.
places to
6%
store
dry.
things for winter. 6% for what?
Stupid bow stave. My bow stave. Probably
Your bow
because
staff
it's,
skills.
you know, cold. It doesn't dry. Guess I'll just leave it. Sure, it'll be fine.
If you put it by a fire, will it dry faster?
Probably, but we're not burning any fires at the moment.
I suppose that's true. This is not going to be pretty, but it'll be better.
That's my bow materials hanging out with. Here's the bow stave. I should probably just go ahead and make another leather backpack with the last of the leather. Or maybe I should just leave it on hand just in case we need leather for something. Like, this is all the leather we're gonna have until we find some damn lime.
I bet if we went south, there'd be beaches. That's how the South works, right?
I
don't know that that's actually the way the South works.
gonna make another armor. Hilarious that you assume we have armor.
We're
You're
not
so
wearing armor.
funny. No, I didn't mean a crate. Well, I have a spare crate. On up go.
That's fine.
What was I trying?
Do we have one for like flint or granite rocks?
Granite rocks
Or
are over
wood?
here.
Okay, we do have granite rocks.
Yeah.
Like the stones?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go pop it. Take it out. Okay.
I'm gonna sleep. Actually, it's only what, like 7:50?
Yep.
Oh, winter's hard, man.
I guess it could potentially repair our broken clothing that we started here, but I don't feel like that's worthwhile.
I wish we had more grain.
If you have spare clothing or whatever, I'm going to start using this little chest over here, as well as my old hunter backpack I'm going to put in here.
Okay, that's all with my clothes. This guy?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Old hunter backpack. Whoop. I can't believe we have 3 high fertility soil. I'm so proud of us that we have
3.
that.
You.
But yeah, they're like hard to find.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay.
Crap. Metal. 0. All right. Well, I guess 3 is pretty good.
We found them somewhere, and it was
Yeah.
when I was on the kick of I must have medium fertility for my farm. And I was like, "Hi, grab them." I don't even know where we were.
What the temporal transfigurator? What the heck? How did I not notice that before? An ornate cupronickel device designed to transform some clutter block textures, channeling the essence of temporal reconfiguration.
In the morning.
Look at a supported clutter block and use the F key
Time
to
to
select
start
alternate
farm
textures.
life.
Not a lot of
wish
clutter
I
blocks
had
allowed to
a-
be modified, but be sure to
Oh,
test
that's
this
right, I
device
should-
on all of them.
Oh, this
Wow,
is all
that's-
ice. Hello?
That's nuts. We're not doing that. I can
should
potentially make a
definitely be
scrap weapon kit,
panning
however.
because I could get stuff for a greenhouse.
And more arrowheads.
We're watering things. In the freezing cold. Time for panning. Okay, I have enough for
Here.
1.5 windows.
Okay. Ooh. Oh. Not really sure what I'm looking for. Yeah, I guess I could go north. See if I can find a bigger, clunkier tree that will be convenient to cut down.
Beep, 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 beep. Copper. If you find bony soil or cat
could bring a
tails,
shovel.
probably need more cat tails.
I hate.
It's okay. I can get the ones that are outside at some point. I'm gonna move ours out of the water. I thought they were pretty in the water, but it's not great to have to get them out of the water in the winter.
True. Yeah,
Put them onto the ground.
honestly, the constant need to gather and recuperate supplies is likely what will eventually drive my interest down in this game. Just because it's like, when I want to continue advancing and I just have to go get my 30th vein of copper to keep crafting things, I'm going to be like, okay. I'm tired of going through the whole ordeal of gathering freaking copper. I mean, I guess better tools will make it a little bit faster, but it's not like a whole lot of instant sort of automations. And there is automation. I don't know exactly what the automation does, but I don't think it's going to generate copper for me.
Where's my seeds? There.
Double break berries. Brought it.
Okay, I'm gonna go feed
I'll
the
just make
chickens,
one
and
out
they're
of
gonna
milk.
be mad
No.
about it.
Okay, so here we have... Oh, this would be the one that you dug. I see this ruin is one that you dug around. Switch that. Yeah. Yeah, no tricks here. That's pretty much what I expected.
Everybody relax. One of those nests of eggs only needs 4 more hours of sitting on before it becomes babies. And that would be very exciting.
Well, and that's one of those things that, like, this type of game is best served as a larger multiplayer experience. Like, Ark Survival Devolved is the exact same way, where it's like, that's kind of the main way that you should be experiencing it, but, like, I don't want to deal with that many. So, we are.
I'm sitting here with my head on my chin, and my hand tracking is like, I don't know what to do with that. So it just looks like I'm holding my hand in the air. Oh, now we're wiggling. Wiggle,
Wiggle.
wiggle, wiggle. I've been sitting like a shrimp.
Shrimp. Don't shrimp back.
Shrimp.
I don't have an issue with shrimp backing. It's like the standard issue gamer posture, but I sit up pretty straight at the computer. I don't know what the deal is. Like, never been that big a thing for me. I don't know why. I feel like it should be a thing for me. I guess I'm fortunate in that regard because, like, my spine appreciates it. I have acquired 1 bony soil.
Yay!
So many bones, it says.
I can pan it. I assume I pan it.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
It depends on what I'm doing in the game. When I'm panning soil, I tend to shrimp, but it also depends on, like, how high a pain day I've had. And today has just kind of been a day where my body feels like it's crumpling in on itself anyway, like a damp tissue.
Well, I'm fortunate that my leg stopped being sore the other day, so it's like a couple. I do not know what I did one day that made the backs of my
I have
knees
found
so
so
sore.
many bruises on me. I have one on the like side/bottom of my foot and another one up on my hip, but like the front of my hip. So like basically like my leg. I don't know why. Where the bruising? Why the bruising?
Polished rock.
You can also hit the cobblestone blocks with your hands. Just to say. But the stairs and the slabs and stuff, they break into stones. So don't worry about those, but
Man, it's so easy to end up with a bunch of shitty dirt.
yeah. If I accidentally bring it back, I stick it, like, that's why I packed it. It's like, at least you can, like, build with it. Like, I built a chicken coop out of it. It doesn't look too bad.
Another. New shovel.
Is it super windy outside?
A strong breeze where I'm at.
Because the water in my puddle in the house is like lots of waves happening.
Flopping about.
Yeah.
This one I paint yellow. Well, I dug deep enough really to figure out if there was anything there, but my initial investigation turned up. Why it's only yellow, because maybe something more turned up. Pair of apple tree.
Cappa tree?
Pink apple tree.
Did you mark it?
I mark.
Mark that tree.
All right, here's one of the
There's an
bigger.
apple. Or just make it red. Or, well, your map is your colors, I guess. I'm not going to see it.
Pick up? No. Looks like I picked up some straight up snow. Like it's breaking.
Yeah.
Like jacking on. There. No.
I just went down to
Probably
granite.
enough. Yeah, it doesn't seem to take long to hit it.
Because it doesn't take long to get
No.
there. Usually.
Absolutely the case.
But who knows? I don't.
Nope. Not a clue.
Hey, I want rainbow. Not caps
No.
lock rainbow.
You know what? Let's go up
Regular.
here.
Not caps lock rainbow.
Rainbow!
Regular
Hooah!
rainbow. Rainbow!
I don't believe that capitalized would work.
Gorgeous!
I don't think does it care about cap. Oh god!
What?
Scared the shit out of myself.
Oh! I looked over at stream. Yep. That would do
Fine. Not a big deal.
it. Hey, I guess you found the underneath of the thing.
It's fine. It's just a little cave that's under. It's not a big deal. I had strong concerns. I really thought it had just dropped down one level to...
Death?
No, just like one little thing down, and which is why I hopped down, because I was like, oh, I hit the granite below. So I was going to start digging around, but no, the gray that I saw was further away.
That's so funny. Now who has depth perception issues?
It's a freaking simple grate. Like, it does, look at this. Look at this hole. That looks like it's just a thing.
I believe you. Depth perception is hard.
I don't want to dig around this one anymore. This one's spicy. Ooh.
You could see when you were down there and you looked up, you could see the bottom of it.
I did get a couple more bone soils, though.
Nice.
I mean, at least it was just a little cave that I needed to, like, exit, because I was afraid that it was, like, generated for a reason.
I really was worried you were going to get jumped.
And I was like, this is a death hole. This is what this is.
It for me. The bony soil, no.
Well, the thing about this big one that's kind of weird is, like, I feel like there might be sea underneath. I guess in this case that there's definitely not anything amongst them. Like the bottom of one of them. Have I seen this one on the surface? Like a couple levels down. The top of it? I don't know where the top of that cobblestone slab is. Oh, never mind. That's the sun. All right. Well, I guess I'll mark that bad boy with yellow.
The big yellow one's the sun. What does yellow mean? That you've explained
I have done a cursory exploration of it, of like ruins. I do that. I mark the veins of coal or veins of like copper and stuff that I've done one round of collection, because I don't know if I keep fishing around if there's more veins. Sure. I don't really know how expansive they get, but like means I found a vein and I cleared a vein. And similarly with the ruins, I have done at least a expedition there. I can't confidently say that there's nothing there, but I can say that there's less there than there was before.
I usually just mark things as gray once I quit.
I start them as gray.
Oh, see, I start mine as dark blue. Does the prospecting pick?
I should be using the prospect. I have one. I just don't
so much
bring
stuff
it.
To carry.
Or yeah, there's just so much shit. Interestingly, I believe I just saw the snow get deeper.
Cool.
I guess that's the power of voxels.
Cassiterite?
No, voxels.
Yes, but I got some cassiterite.
That's the power of cassiterite. and boxes.
Copiterite. Copiterite. Do, 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 do. I did when I was out there getting resin find another thing of copper, so
That's good.
that's nice.
Forest floor. That's a specific dirt type block. Oh,
It's a specific dirt.
okay.
I assume it's like Podzol in Minecraft. I have pumpkin bread.
Hey, I found something buried.
Yay! What did it look like?
Well, it's a cracked vessel of ore. So it's the same sort of cracked vessels that we find.
Okay, cool. I haven't actually seen a cracked vessel,
Oh.
so I'm looking at your stream right now to see what.
A nugget of galena, when pulverized, turns into 0.3x crushed galena. Requires pulverized. Melts into a lead.
What does that do for
ingot.
us?
Apparently lead.
Yay, we can get lead poisoning.
That's right. Hey, another one.
Okay. Good job making the same joke at the same time.
2. I got 2 cracked vessels.
You can smack the cobblestones with your fists to get through them.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, this is the second time I've told you that. Chat can back me up. I went through a whole thing that was like, yeah, if you hit them with your hands, they'll drop, but if you do the slabs or the stairs or the whatever,
Gotcha.
they'll just drop
I
the
wasn't
stones.
paying enough attention.
I definitely said it.
All right. I have acquired a flint axe, 2 flint knives, a flint shovel.
Sorry, I forgive you because we made the lead poisoning joke at the time.
Thank. Cool. Okay. Another.
Nice.
Another flint knife. A copper knife. Nice. Okay. It's an okay knife.
When does the weather start to warm back up?
I don't
Is it
know.
like
It's only
April?
November.
I know, that's what I mean. Like, when does that happen?
In theory, it should be getting colder.
I mean, I think it is. I just wondered how long we had to wait for it to be warm again.
About cobble. Based on EU weather.
Yeah, that doesn't help me. I don't know what that is.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
Okay, so this one is now again yellow clear.
Because, like, it gets kind of cold. Like, I could see this where I live being sure in November. Maybe a little cold, but this is about right. But then I also wouldn't necessarily expect it to get warm until maybe mid-March. And, like, not, like, comfortable outside and probably till April, but then not all the time. It would just be, like, certain days.
Yeah.
So, like, that's... And, like, late October can get this cold. So that's, like, almost 6 months of cold. Really.
Oh, shit. Fine.
Like, tolerable cold, but... Oh! I looked over to see why you were swearing, and I see why you swear.
Yeah, it was a little alarming.
I like this time delay thing, because I can be like, what's happening? I look over, I'm like, aha.
What's going on over there?
Close to June? Oh, man.
Be cold forever.
That's like 7 Brides for 7 Brothers winter. Does anybody get that musical reference?
It's been forever since I've seen it, but I do know that
They
movie.
do that whole song about the weather after they're avalanched in the movie. And it's like they're snowed in until like June. I want EU weather. I like cold more than I like warm. I would prefer it to stay cool and then just have a little spurt of hot and then back to being not hot, please.
It's been pretty miserably hot for a while.
Yeah, except in the EU when it's miserably hot, nobody has air conditioning.
That's true. Then they start dying.
That is rough.
That's
That's
not
real
ideal.
rough. No. I don't regulate my temperature well. I need the air conditioner. I'm excited to see what's in the bony soil.
I got 5 so far. That's where we're
exciting.
at.
I'm so glad today is still Saturday.
True story.
I was not sure what day it was when I woke up this morning because I took yesterday off and I was just like,
You know, that's always such a gamble because, like, I've had those days occasionally where you're like, what the hell day is it? And, like, when it happens and it ends up being, you know, like Saturday instead of
Positive.
Sunday, that's
Yeah.
like so great. But when it's like, oh, it's Monday instead of Sunday, you're like, I'd rather just perish. Like,
yeah, it's like I wish
like,
to simply expire.
I believe I am done now. Please, if you'll excuse me. Oh. Okay, this is interesting.
We got.
This is much deeper. Extra granite dry stone. Requires copper to break. Is this perhaps housing something? Turns out I should bring a pickaxe.
Oh, I thought you had one with you.
No, I didn't think to bring one, honestly. You know, I was just digging out under ruin, you know. All right, so this is something of interest. I'm gonna mark that one as green. We got some shit here. Come
Must
back
come
with a
back.
pickaxe. Or honestly, I'll just go drop off a bunch of this nonsense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me the dirt.
Oh, I got some dirt. Tons of dirt.
Fun dirt.
Also fun dirt. Not as much fun dirt, but there is fun dirt.
Okay, I've got 2 windows worth of clear quartz. Oh! I got a tuning cylinder called Quirky Tavern.
Oh!
Tunes the resonator to the right frequency to hear a recording. That's fun.
The trader wagons have those in them that you can...
They do. That's fun.
All out of shovels.
Oh, not the shovels. I have shovel. You can have my
maybe.
shovel.
Doing this excavation, I might need a copper shovel.
I have a copper shovel, turns out.
Copper shovel, copper pickaxe. Some real exploration shit. Damn. Stream really kind of magically got away from me. Last time I looked over, it was like 3.5 hours, and I was like, oh, I'll wrap up soon. And now it's like 4.5 hours, and I was just like, it's ruins time. Whee!
Well, ruins are fun.
They are fun. You know, while I'm on my way back, it's still early. I was like, should I just leave the trader back? It's dark early. Like, for real. You know, see this weird box underneath the ruins. See, this is the thing I'm concerned about mining into and then falling into some murder abyss.
Murder hole. I'm proud of our little house. We made it. We got an appropriate house before it got too cold.
That's true.
We did it.
Real deal. Doesn't exactly have a heating system, but
it's not terrible. What's that?
Doesn't exactly have a heating system. So.
It doesn't seem to need it yet. We'll see.
Bring back the.
You
live in a repurposed. You know, that's fair. Well, especially in Minecraft, one of the things I like to do most actually is to just like repurpose or like make a base that's well integrated into the area, because I always think that that's some of the most interesting.
Yeah. Ooh, 7. This is exciting.
Okay, I have so many spare stupid tools now. Don't need that many flint knives. Thank you very much. Flint axe is okay.
What are we gonna get? Oh, gear.
Nice.
Rusty gear. Ooh. Flax fiber.
Nice.
2 of those.
Do we have somewhere where we're storing cobble?
I used all the cobblestone we had downstairs, so
okay.
It can just go in the rock jar.
Yeah, that's where I put it.
Yeah.
Okay, then we got our lead nugget. Do I have a lead nugget already? Nope, that's a new nugget. We do not need it.
What is that? Copper chain.
Our bow and arrow. Not what I'm out there. Okay, the bow stave is making progress.
What is that?
Painfully slow, but it's
Rough
making
peridot.
Oh, all right. Do you have the copper shovel?
I put it in the thing in the front way.
Okay.
Good luck translating whatever just came out of my mouth.
I got it.
Because what?
Eh.
Front room, hallway, foyer.
The foyer.
Thing being the rack.
Okay. Armed with superior tools.
Got bones.
probably bring...
Which makes
food
sense, I guess, since it's bony soil. You probably do get bones.
That would make a lot of sense. Our croc food is dwindling slightly.
Kill some. Well, I guess I can make us some mash, veggie mash.
If needed. Well, and I can always find more. Critters are still tooling about, so.
Yeah, so if you come across critters, murder. But I can make us veggie mash. What? Why did it get light in here? What just happened?
It might have been me scrolling through my items and busted out a torch.
No, I got
briefly.
a candle.
Oh.
And it went into my hand.
All right, that'll do it.
Where can I put this?
I don't... Oh.
Will it burn down?
What's it say on it?
I mean, it's got burn temperature and burn duration, but everything does that.
Well, notably the... Oh, yeah, because that's from burning it.
Yeah.
Here, let me... Candle.
Can
An ingredient for a lantern.
Oh!
Oh, and you can add a reflective lining. And you can change the color of glass panes by clicking it with new glass. What the damn hell? Need a tin bronze plate to make that, though.
Well, I have thrown it on you.
That... I think that it doesn't go out, because it generally...
No, not in the... Yeah, I don't... Well, and if it goes in a...
Well, I don't know. The
At
oil
least,
lamp
I don't think it does if you're in the...
functionally look different, so I don't know. It's not in and of
lamp?
itself seemingly a light source or intended for it, because like oil lamps tell you the light level they produce, whereas that candle does not.
No, I'm sure its primary purpose is getting made into lanterns. But...
Yeah, it'll probably turn it. Funny that you pulled a lit candle out of bony soil, though.
Yeah. That was a good time.
All right, I'm up. Try to go back to that ruin. I want to check that. That might be the last thing we do for stream, because we are at 4.5 hours.
Okay.
But I do want to check that ruin. Hopefully it's not nothing. It'd be severely disappointing.
Well, and hopefully you're supposed to crack into it like that?
I mean, it says it needs broken. Ooh. Oh. Our lake is becoming increasingly frozen.
Yeah. I mean, it's one way to go exploring.
Yeah. Reverse it much easier.
Yep.
Interesting. Wonder how it sort of decides what gets frozen and what doesn't. It's probably related to like the depth. Flow, maybe? Why do I keep putting my hand up here? Is that what you were talking about? That must be what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I was like, is my nose running? What's happening?
I think it's because it's snowing with a strong
Windy?
breeze that I'm like...
Are you like blocking your eyes?
Yeah.
Do you need me to sleep? Would that help?
No, it's fine. It's 5:20. Should be daytime pretty shortly.
Well, I gotta feed the birds.
I don't
We
need...
gotta feed the birds.
Mushroom. Wait. Yeah, wind.
Oh,
That's what it seemed like. I just hadn't noticed
snow got
doing
me.
that previously, so it must be
Ah!
related to the snow that on top. It's precipitation plus wind that gets me to do that. That's a really nice immersive touch. I actually like it a lot.
I think I hear baby chicks. Oh my god, I do. There's
'Cause
baby
if I
chicks.
stop looking
They're
into the
so
wind.
cute. They are terrified of me.
Funny.
Okay, everybody. Everybody relax. Nobody come outside. Nope. I'm stuck in the door.
Well, at the moment, I need no
We
mod
have
to know the
baby
wind direction,
chickens!
as the snow is doing a wonderful job of that itself.
All right, baby chickens. That's so
I
exciting.
can't see shit.
They're so cute. I wish they weren't terrified of me.
Stop being terrifying.
Okay. Go put another egg. There's like a whole nesting box in there that they don't use.
Winter is extremely like atmospheric in this game, and I like it
It's
quite
very
a bit.
pretty. I like it a lot, actually.
It's got like the snow's pretty consistent that's going, and
Oh,
like
I went outside.
busting in.
Should go check on the.
Oh
remaining
yeah, there's some shit
crops.
down there.
Oh boy.
What am I looking at? I just don't want any horrible things to come out at me. That's what I'm
Okay,
concerned
the
about.
Parsnips are starting to get angry.
Okay, it
Everybody
seems
else
to be
is doing
small.
pretty good.
All right, it seems to
I don't know
be
that
a
they're gonna make it,
room,
but we'll wait and see.
a ruined shelf. I have a cracked vessel of food, cracked vessel of tool, spider web. You'll excuse me, spider web. I'm doing things. A ruined trough, ruined bookshelf, granite dry stone wall. Let's sure I have a way out of this. And a ruined door. Page A with mold layer. Bar.
Ew. Like puffed.
What did I get at? Flint axe, flint knife. This A. The door. Oh, it's dirt on the other side. It's fine. Fine. Nothing to see here. Although it's more
That's
of
a
the
very
granite.
atmospheric door as well.
It's ruined. And granite boulders. Excuse me. Get out of my way.
Some more varieties of granite.
All right. There does not appear to be more rooms connected to it. I
So what else
think-
did you end up finding?
I got some flax grain. I've got a
Okay.
flint axe and a flint knife. Also, oh, a ruined reed chest. I can't open. May shatter if
You pick it
broken,
up?
can be repaired using glue.
Hmm.
Plus, just the fact that this sort of thing exists, I guess, is the other thing that I
Yes.
discovered.
Knowledge.
Several aged haze. I
Oh,
don't
we got another
think that's
temporal
valid.
gear.
Oh, nice. I'm doing a little bit of expanding the mining just to see if it connects to, well, is it possible for this to go anywhere up here? If I try to go that way. Elevation sort of allows.
Got a gold nugget.
Right, I
An arrowhead.
don't
More
think
flax
there's anything.
fibers,
Although I guess I
another
could try
silver
going through the
chain.
floor here as well.
More bones. Okay.
Right, I
That's pretty
think-
exciting.
just cleared then. Okay, so there are chambers that can be found. Underneath these things.
Our knowledge has expanded.
That is true. Mark yellow then as well. I mean, I've got one more ruin over here that's marked.
You could go get it while you're there.
Yeah, it's a little further in that. While I'm gallivanting about after... Oh, hold on. Oh, care for that. Take a look around here first. More of the ruin over here. But... Damn, this copper shovel's good.
Yeah, it's nice.
Blast through the dirt. Why I just want more copper so I could just have copper tools more consistently.
Well, I have almost a stack of copper nuggets here just from panning, so
Great.
you're welcome to use them for that purpose.
Yeah. Okay, nothing here. Fine. Off we go. Now we have quite a few tools worth of copper at the moment. We're doing pretty well on that. And we have a lot of nodes marked to expand on our copper supplies.
Yes, we do.
Damn. I'm sorely
Bunnies.
disappointed that a single blow from the Falcons will not kill a bunny. They were stuck, and I had the perfect opportunity. Like free rabbit. Don't mind if I do. Alas. Was not free. Oh.
Ah,
Is-
I just figured out where the text,
I-
where that mod that tells me I've picked something up, where it tells me what I picked up. I just figured out where that is on the screen. I haven't noticed this whole time. Then I'm like, oh, it's there.
Fantastic. I just realized that I needed to pay a little more attention to what I was doing because water is a far greater disruption now than it was before. Like, I can't go gallivanting across water. I gotta make sure I have a land bridge to my destination. Which I do, I just have to go a little different way. Oh shit. It's too cold.
Huh?
I can't. I gotta come back. I'm freezing my ass off. Not wet, right? Nope. I'm just too goddamn cold. It ain't gonna cut it.
Uh-oh.
Running.
Do
I
we
mean, the
have
wind is a
warmest
strong
clothes?
gale at the moment, so like
Maybe that's
that
it.
might be a significant
I don't really
impact.
understand how, like, all the mechanisms that can A, make you cold, and B, how to stay warm in them.
Yeah. Pretty bad, though. It's cold. Oh, that's something. I'm not sure actually what it was. I don't know if it was a drifter
Just
or a wolf
a wolf.
or a bear or a
White
polar
bear.
bear.
Who knows?
I just
Very
saw it
angry
was
rabbit.
aggressive and off I went. No time to register.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, when you're outside, like, what
Like a
what are your
campfire would, I'm
options as
sure,
far as-
help tremendously, but I should
Sure,
bring...
but then you're like tethered to the like,
Yeah.
yeah. Just
I-
what are, like, it don't go out in the wind. Obviously make sure you don't get wet. Like, you warm
Yeah,
yourself
well,
with a
and I
torch.
guess I should start traveling with supplies that make a fire. Like fire,
Mhm.
like a fire kit, essentially, is something I should be traveling with. All right, well, I'm at least close to being back.
Okay, I'll start a fire for you
That would be ideal.
in the kitchen. There you go. Might as well cook something while we do that.
Gonna have to hug the fire. Oh yeah, body temperature's going right up. Ow. I stubbed my toe on the fire.
I was like, did you just walk into the fire? What are you doing?
I was cold, okay? Yeah, it's so nice. Cappa was mentioning earlier that I definitely agree with that, like, when you're on a dangerous expedition or far or frozen and dying, like, oh, temporal storm is approaching. Like, on your way back, seeing the pleasant, like, the windows and the...
You're just like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, like, finding that in sight, it's like, ah, I'm gonna make
You
it.
can see the glow in the darkness, and you're like, oh, I'm there.
Everything is gonna be okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna stick another bony soil over here for you. By your panic.
Oh, yay. I wish it were cuter. Because I like it. That's just me.
Well, yeah, our tools for that circumstance are limited.
Well, and our resources.
Exactly. Tools and
it is what
resources
it
are
is.
light. Granite dry stone. That's a different thing.
Eh. Eh, eh.
Also, I guess I ended up with a... Yes, this game is about necessity far more. That is true.
Okay. I'm making us some mash. We need so many cabbages.
What am I gonna do with this
Next.
stupid spider web?
How do I know what the temperature is in this room? Does it matter?
I don't know.
I guess it doesn't matter if your body temperature is
Yeah.
topped out. But
I think it's actually accurate. On our
what is?
at the top left? No, maybe not. Maybe it's just getting warmer because it's the middle of the day. The temperature was going up. I was trying to figure out. No, that seems to be the exterior temperature. Here, I got you this flag.
Thank you.
The room and door. My bow staff. Man, I should have made a bow staff long ago in the summer. Like I could have. That was a thing that I could have prepared previously, but I didn't even think about it. Put this ruined door in here and I'm just gonna burn it. Get out of here. Warm myself on the ruined door from the ruins.
Okay, I just made 12 servings of porridge with veggies.
That's excellent.
Yeah, if you make 6, if you have enough stuff to make the full pot, which is 6 servings, you can make 3 crocks full.
Gonna make us some spare
Which is nice.
tools.
It's nice. Here, come pick up out of this chest the stuff you want to store in your...
That.
Come pick up out of this chest the stuff you want to store in your area. Oh! Body soil!
Yeah. I have that. Resin.
I want sandwich. Actually,
No.
I have pumpkin bread in the fridge.
Oh, nice.
I want pumpkin
Quite a
bread.
few arrowheads. I need more feathers.
Oh, I've got feathers. Do you know where they are?
I might have yoinked some of it. Oh, I've got clay. I've got
There's another
coral gears. I don't know if
arrowhead.
they stack, but I have there.
Copper arrowhead.
Okay, the gold
Here.
nugget. I'll consider right.
That's all the
Oh,
feathers I have, but we do have chickens, so
yeah. If you can just bake the chickens every once in a while to shake the feathers out of them, I'd appreciate it.
here's another arrowhead.
Ooh, rough diamond. We can sell those. Pumpkin bread's really good. Pumpkin bread is
It's
very
really good. It's like a dense. It's in the quick bread family, and it's denser, a little bit like a cake.
Yeah, it's
Tends to be a little
halfway
sweet,
to a cake.
depending on who makes it. But yeah, it's really
They're
nice.
very nice.
My mom made this bread, so you know it's good.
Yeah.
It's a similar vibe, but a little more bready. It's not like full on cake, like a
Yeah.
cake of crumb. Like it's if a
Yeah.
you know it. It's a,
It's a
if
bit
it's bread and
denser.
a bread and a cake had a baby. It'd be pumpkin bread. It's really nice.
Yeah, they're very good.
I was talking to my mom, and she was like, "Hey, I opened this can of pumpkin so that we could give the dog some medicine. I don't know what to do with all this pumpkin." I was like, "Obviously, you make pumpkin bread. What are you talking about?"
True. Like, how is
Pumpkin
that
bread.
even a? How
And
is
she was
that
like,
even
"Oh,
a
I
question?
love pumpkin bread." I was like, "I know. What's
Why were you like?
make
What,
pumpkin bread?"
make it. What
She's
in the
like,
heck?
"Oh, I don't. It'll make 5 loaves. I don't want that many. They're like mini loaves." And I'm like, "I eat pumpkin bread." It's like, "Oh,
Like,
good idea." I'm like,
okay.
"Yes, feed me the pumpkin bread." Thank you. And it is truly delicious pumpkin bread.
Okay. I now have.
Just a little smear of butter, and you warm it up so it's a little warm, and you.
Ooh, yeah, that's good.
But
It's similar. If you haven't had pumpkin bread, you probably have not had zucchini bread, but it is also sort of similar. It's like banana bread too, a little bit. Like
Yeah, same
banana
vibe.
bread, pumpkin bread, zucchini bread. It's all kind of the same
Some type of
family
fruit or something to go in to give it some moisture and some flavor, and it's like
Yeah, it's not. It's
a perfect blend of cake and bread.
It's in the same.
I believe it is called a quick bread.
It is in the same ballpark a little bit as carrot cake, but carrot cake is more cakey.
Usually sweeter. Usually has icing.
Yeah.
Not that zucchini bread or pumpkin bread or banana bread can't have icing, but they
True.
like that's a special like that tips it into cake territory a little bit. But it's real good.
Yeah, I'm. Charcoal quantity continues to dwindle. I'm at 62. Not bad, not great.
I wonder if I should stick a I don't know where we'd stick it, but if we should have it's so good. And it's really not that hard.
Yeah, and you can like definitely find recipes all over the place for it. But it's really
And you
it
could
is
split them
really
up into
pleasant.
like little cupcake, like a muffin tin, if you don't have a bread tin. You know, or like a mini loaf.
Could be
thing.
little.
Yeah.
Because it's another sort of similar, although a little less sweet would be like cornbread. And so like cornbread muffins.
Similar vibe.
Similarly, you can do pumpkin bread muffins.
The vibes are similar.
Mm-hmm. Could definitely go.
I'm real excited about
I
it.
don't have anything. I've
already flossed my teeth. I flossed my teeth before stream, so I would just like have to brush them and go to bed. But no, I'm gonna have to.
I guess I got some frozen Eggo waffle. That's not exactly tremendously exciting, but it is at least a bread-based product that I can slap some syrup on. It's in the same.
That is marginally sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
You can eat it warm.
A nice warm bread-ish
A bit of butter.
object. We have so many damn spears. I guess I could try to hunt yeeting spears at things, because they do a lot of damage. That I might be able to kill stuff in one shot, but they're harder to aim. They fall pretty quick. We keep getting more flint spearhead. Even copper spearhead. Like I keep making spears. I got spears here.
I like spears, actually.
We got spears here. We got all the tool racks of spears. Guess I could just make more tool racks and just keep stacking spears in here.
I like the spears. I get hit a lot less when I'm holding spear.
Ooh.
Boop. Boop.
I like my little work desk now that I can put things on. Look how organized my area.
It's so nice.
We smelting,
They're so glowy.
we drying, and by drying I mean cooling. Well, we are drying over here, you damn bow staff.
Too bad you can't stick it in water like you can.
Yeah, I can't eat the whole mold in.
No, I was just thinking because you're trying to dry it, it's not like you can put it in water.
I cannot
That
put
makes
it
wet.
See, the funny thing is, putting a stick in a barrel of water has a tremendously different effect than putting a stick in a barrel of not water. Not water, for some reason, does not dry it as effectively as water makes it wet. And this seems
It's true.
like an ultimate unfairness of the universe. What's up with that?
Let's see here. There's some more copper. I think I ended up getting you an entire extra stack of
Yeah, I think it's pretty close.
copper.
I'm realizing I'm going to
Do you have
need
rusty gears here? You do? There's
more organizing in here, I think. As I very rapidly started collecting a bunch of extra weird stuff.
Yeah.
I got nuggets of all kinds of stuff. I got gemstones now.
Yeah.
I got half-finished
There's
products.
still more gemstones in here.
We keep getting spearheads and...
We got jewelry.
Yeah.
Can we make a jewelry box?
I mean, I can make a chest. Although I can't make a chest. I have to make new furniture for a chest.
Music box. Gearbox. Okay, no jewelry box. What else could we call a jewelry box if I was from Europe? Case, maybe? Jewelry case?
I mean, if you
We
don't...
have display cases.
Like, you don't even come up with anything under, like, jewelry.
Yeah. Bracelet.
There's
Bracelet.
display cases. There's bookshelves with cases. Oh, yeah. I do forget that you can chisel a block to just put water in it. The whole thing. But can you chisel a block to put dry in it? See, that's the real question. I want to put a dry on.
Okay, the rye still
I
fine.
I could fit it there.
Kind of a miracle.
Put a water barrel here. Like a quench.
It is no longer
Presuming
by
you can quench tools in those.
the water.
Oh, yeah, they mentioned charcoal. There's like a charcoal mill. Charcoal can be used to write labels on chests. Look on the label to write. Crazy. Charcoal can be used to draw symbols and cave paintings on hard surfaces.
What?
Because charcoal, I guess.
That
makes
this
sense.
snow is thick out here.
Yeah. Yeah. Charcoal burning.
That's pretty cool.
Because they mentioned once you have the materials, we've got the kiln door and iron trapdoor. Yeah. Kiln door. Ow! Oh, snowballs in me.
Did it do damage?
No.
Okay.
It just makes... I make the noise like it did damage. Ah! They throw hands.
Here.
I will stab you with tongs. Bam!
Ow.
Okay. Kiln.
Look at how thick it is. Oh, storm. I forgot. That was the thing that was happening.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I was like. We'll weather the storm, and then that can be it for stream for the day. Seems appropriate to weather that.
I guess I'm gonna pan while it's storming.
No, do be a snowing.
It's really cool.
Damn, it's windy out there. Holy shit. Yeah, for sure. Well, and that's one of the things I
really
find most
didn't expect
interesting
Go ahead.
about this game over Minecraft is how much sort of like environmental crafting you do. It's like, oh, you have to interact with the world in order to do charcoal. You got to interact with the world in order to make a pit kiln. Like all of these pieces of things that you're like, I got to just do this out and about. Like, I think that's really interesting.
I really like how I did not expect the winter to be as like pretty as it is. I like looking at it.
Yeah. It's so wintry. It's so wobbly. Ugh.
David!
It's so wobbly.
Yeah, this is one of the things I had to adjust with the
What is... Ow. Okay, that is an enemy. Owie.
I had to adjust with the accessibility mod I put on. Like, it still
Time
looks
for
like
wind.
it's dripping down the walls for me, but it is not like rippling.
Yeah,
Anymore.
like even our house is big enough
Every
to
once
like
in a while it
warp
judders.
by the end. It's crazy. Whoop. Nope. Close that bad boy back up. The garden is not safe.
Yeah, I couldn't. The last time we played and we weathered one of these, I was like, I am actually going to get sick. So I had to dial that way back.
I wish we had bigger windows, just so I could actually look outside. It's hard to look through these.
Well, they're also kind of frosted.
Yeah, they're a little frosty.
You can get like clearer glass. We're poor.
Well,
yeah, and it was very like
I sure am
can't
glad
do
they don't
that.
know how to break doors, though.
There's a mod that will let them break doors.
I'm
if you
good
want
on that
experience.
front. I mean, I would be like, that could be a lot of fun, but you would also, I feel
wish
like
it was like Minecraft, where on hard mode, a small percentage of the zombies will try to break doors.
Well, I feel like, I think it could be
Like
fun
that.
because I like that sort of engagement, but other mods I feel like
one
would
of them to try to break into my house.
have to be done to smooth the experience of like materials gathering and things so that you can have enough stuff to build a defensive posture. Like, I like needing to make a defensive posture, right, to deal with enemies. Like, that was a whole thing we did in the Fear the Night mod on Minecraft. Like, we had
that was fun.
Our little fortress, and that's fun to do, but in this, it's so...
Speaking of chickens,
I'm
always a chicken person, I just realized.
Somebody is in the kitchen with Dinah.
What? Was that door open?
I don't know, but somebody was poking out at the kitchen door.
I don't have a spear on me.
Find any on the walls. They're everywhere. They look at this asshole. Unless I'm hallucinating. Is hallucinations enough?
I see it.
Because he's oddly flickery.
Okay.
I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't, this guy doesn't seem like a normal one of the enemies. He's got a weird, like, arm claw thing. I
mean, we can run if we have to.
I mean, we could just leave his ass in there.
But what if the door's open?
And? They're not gonna ransack the pantry.
But I guess not.
We'll just let him go. Not seeing them flicker like this. That's weird. I don't know.
Well, usually they do this after the temporal orb.
Guy's weird. I don't know what's up with him.
He's holding a stick. I don't like it.
Well, and then his other hand is like a weird Wolverine stick. Like he's, I don't know.
He does kind of look like a sloth.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually,
he's got sloth vibes.
He does have sloth vibes. What? Why did you appear in the kitchen? I would. Well, we'll figure out when we open this if the back door was open, the kitchen door was open. Hopefully it is. Oh, they're in the workshop too.
Oh. Was that door open?
No, I definitely closed that one. Maybe they're not bright enough.
Outside.
Maybe our presence in this room is keeping them from spawning, but those are not bright enough to maintain them.
Could a temporal rift spawn in there? No, the temporal rift is the stuff that you want to light.
I don't know. I don't like that they're spawning in rooms we're not in. That's upsetting.
Okay, well, I don't like that.
Opens up the possibility of needing to create a freaking storm safe room.
I mean, so far this seems to be the storm safe room.
At the moment.
Okay, well, that's alarming.
Yep.
Well, and this is like a medium, which I think smaller.
We've definitely
I don't
gone
think
through a
we've had
medium
like
before.
a major one.
I don't think so. I think medium's as bad as
I
big.
think we've
Hey,
only
Dave.
done medium once before.
Hey, Dave.
Oh, things stopped dripping. Oh,
What?
they're still dripping.
It's warbly as shit for me. I assure you. Yeah.
Oh, the dirt looks weird on the ceiling. Okay, well.
Okay, it seems to be waning.
Storm is waning. We like that.
Alright, well, note to self. Always freaking arm up at the beginning of storms, because Jesus, they could
Yeah.
just be somewhere.
I was just gonna pan my way through, but apparently.
Gotta be a little more mindful. Get out of my workshop! Better not steal my tool heads that I was melting. I have finished those.
You mentioned Fear
Ass.
Nightfall,
Uh-huh.
and I realized I was the chicken person in that as well.
Correct.
There is a whole clip of me getting murdered by chickens in that.
Absolutely. That was very funny.
What I wanted you to do when I was like, well, you could help. You were holding lava, I thought. And I was like, just dump the lava down here so I can lure the chicken in. And you just watched me get murdered.
We're stabilizing.
Okay, my little gear is going back clockwise, which
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure is the good direction.
Gus, are you familiar with the Fear Nightfall mod for Minecraft? It's not quite as interesting as this as a game, but it's got very similar vibe as this as a mod for Minecraft. Got a lot of lore. It's got like ruins, a much tougher
monsters
progression.
Around.
Mostly just
all the
because
peaceful
of
mobs become
you've seen
not
videos,
peaceful when you smack them. Yeah,
it was a good time. We played some of that as well. We didn't get all the way through it, but it was real funny.
We got murdered in the Nether, and that really destroyed our
Yeah.
It was rough.
We did have a very effective
Our
fortress,
base
however.
was good.
I was very pleased with it. It was both
We
stylish.
built it on an island, so
and
we
effective.
had like a dock lock, basically.
Yeah.
You came in and then
Multiple tiered system of having to enter through gates on a boat and then having to go up ladders to get into the actual rooms of the fort. It was good stuff. Okay. Yeah, the door is closed in here, by the way. Door is closed in here, by the way.
Okay. Then it was not my fault.
Nope. All right, well, they've gone. I wonder if it's because we have a dirt roof.
Do you think they spawned on the roof, or what do you mean?
No, like it could. Where'd it go?
Oh, you think it thought it was a cave?
Yeah, like I don't know.
No.
I mean, it still counts as a room,
packed
so I don't
dirt.
know.
Yeah.
Not
It's packed dirt in the kitchen. So.
Not why am I a dumbass? There we go.
Yay, 3 windows. Worth of clear quartz.
Bear tools. I'm gonna need some more. No, 6, right?
Okay. That was scary.
What?
Now it's snowing again. Pretty. Yeah, it's the wind. I put my instantly put my hand up over my eyes.
Yeah. I'm gonna need more sticks soon. Well, if you like
It
spears,
does actually feel cozy in here. I do
you're
like
in
spears.
luck. This is my stack
Hooray.
of 8 spears here.
Yay!
Spears for days.
I do enjoy a good spear. It's very cozy. I didn't think the winter was going to be so cozy in here, but it is.
You mean like emotionally cozy?
Yeah.
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 They do break fast.
I kind
for
of
sure.
I kind of want to do a like ceiling of you can do like reed mat type of, it might look good to have a ceiling of that over this or something.
I mean, yeah, we got the thatch. Make thatch roof cottages.
We could turn this into a thatch roof cottages.
Thatch roof cottages. That's such an old reference.
No.
Right.
But I was thinking more
Uh.
inside, just like so we weren't looking at the dirt.
Oh,
So just a ceiling.
so make an attic essentially.
Yeah.
That's fair. Be a small attic, I suppose, but we could.
I think it would look nice.
All right. Well, now that we've weathered that and we've hit 5 hours, I think now is a good time to wrap this bad boy up.
I hope I don't forget to feed the chickens when we come back.
I mean, yeah,
We got babies, so they've already bred. So
That's
that's
good.
good.
Well, we did not necessarily get an expedition as we had initially
No, we didn't do
desired
any
to.
expediting.
I expedited several ruins, I will have you know.
I got us baby chickens.
That is
So-
true. So there was expedition on stream at least. I went to ruins. I found weird shit.
I got us some resin.
Things happened at least. Not quite the same. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been fun to be sure. So yeah, I guess I'll just wrap it up. So you're
Ooh.
stretching your character's stretching your arm. You're tired. That's funny. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's been a good Saturday. Hope you all have a good evening, a good rest
I
tonight,
mean, we made it to Sunday.
and a good rest of your weekend. I will be back on Tuesday to continue going through 9 Souls. Good progress has been made on that as well. After being stuck for a little while on Thursday, but now we're cooking. But yeah, that's what's next. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you
Enjoy
next
waffles.
time. Bye.
Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.